strats as well, I think. So it's like, if we're having to do that anyway, I'd rather have at least the movement be the same for both like variations.
What's up?
We could do that.
I had a disturbing thought about this mechanic.
What?
You know how there's telegraphs for the orbs exploding?
Mhm.
You know what there isn't in EX? Telegraphs for the orbs exploding.
Okay.
Which means they made this mechanic and realized that the solution was precise enough they had to give us telegraphs.
That's not pleasant.
Yeah.
Wait, anyone who just joined, by the way, I don't like any of our strats, so I don't really want to start until we find a better strat. Unless we think like one of these is good enough to accept, but like, I think both have massive flaws.
What is the flaw? What do y'all think is the flaw?
There's two different variations which have completely different movement, so it's basically two separate strats. So if we're just RNG getting alternated between them constantly, it's going to suck.
I mean, we do that with great
strat for 100% of the mechanic, then I'd be like totally down to send it, but
I don't think there
it
is. Yeah.
Right. So if we're not gonna have one, I think I would rather have something where it's like one thing to practice as opposed to multiple. But I also don't think that just starting with corner strat results in that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think the movement is very difficult to do the U. Like, do you all think it's actually terrible to do a U?
Yes, I actually think it's really bad to do the turn. Like, it's if someone turns at different times than other people, like it just drops shit in weird places. Like we don't. Like it seems like I believe we've had. I haven't looked at the footage recently about it, but I believe we've had like situations where Rockborn was like pretty close to people and it didn't end up flipping them.
I mean, we had the one pull that a couple of us were super late. And
yeah, I don't know that's just because the snap was weird or what, but like...
We were just late to the stack on that one pull.
Yeah, for sure.
Like one of the ones we've missed. But yeah, people were just not at the stack
like,
and it targeted one of them.
Zai, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing a U. I think there's something wrong with doing a coordinated U. And, like...
Yeah, like, if it was we were always doing a U every time, I feel like that would be better. Even though it's harder, like, at least if we just have the one thing we're doing every time, it's easier. But, like, because we're not doing it every time, like, that's my concern. Like, I don't want to have this be a throwaway strat and then have it take a while just to be able to execute properly and see the rest of the mechanic.
We could do it every time.
Can we?
Yeah, we could, actually.
If you just throw out standing on the 3 orbs, like, if he dives through the middle, just do the quadrant that's on the other side of the 3 orbs. And you're essentially doing the exact same dodge, just mirrored.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like, the reason we didn't consider it is because standing on the 3 orbs is so free. But if we want to do the same dodge every time, we actually can do the alternative to standing on the 3 orbs every pull.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, on the other hand, you could also actually just try the strat. And, like, if we only need one pull anyway, then if we get the 3-to-1 dodge that's free, like, it's free, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and then we see everything, and then we don't need to do it in our pull.
Yeah, I mean, I think the 3-to-1 dodge is, like, ridiculously easy if we're actually allowed to do it.
I'm pretty sure as long as everyone gets there on time, we will succeed in the 3-to-1 dodge every time.
Yeah, it's just the 2-to-1 dodge that I have no faith for.
Yeah.
And
so, I mean, if that's the case, most strats fundamentally are just like 50-50 on being a 3-to-1. Right?
Well,
oh no, my strat's always
the 3-to-1 with the clean movement, I should say.
I think it's clean. Alright, let me look
at
it's
what
not
clean. No, Zai, we know what you're trying to say. You
but,
just
like,
have...
I feel like if we get good on GF buffer, I think it's 50-50 that we do a 3-to-1 where we're just walking in. Like,
I mean,
and then with one of the strats, we're doing a fuck 2-to-1, and the other strat, we're doing a fuck to you. Like, I think that's the main difference.
I'd rather have control over our movement than leave it up to, like, server ticks.
I don't think it's up to server ticks.
You don't think 2-to-1s are up to server ticks?
No.
I think that's fucked.
I think it's, like, I think if we start at the same time and we move at the same if we start in the same place and we move at the same time, I think it will work every time.
Okay, so here's the reason that I trust server ticks so little. You know, fucking, like, earthquakes and strength? If I do not immediately recognize the pattern and move super early, I get hit by those earthquakes every time.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you're
Like,
second late,
It
on a
it
2-1.
basically feels like earthquake.
Yeah, if you're late, you'll fucking die. But if you're late for the you'll like also fuck it up. So it's like,
No, but it's not
No, I
even
don't
like
think so.
I'm late. Like I'll do the exact same movement that the guy next to me will do, and I'll die. Because my ping just fucking kills me.
oh, I see.
And I don't think if
Yeah.
you're late on the U, it fucks up anybody, does it?
No, we die on the U by like not being next to each other, and like the person with Akmorn gets separated and dies.
Yeah. So if
Yeah.
we can make the dodge consistent, you think it's better. But if it's not consistent, there's no point.
Yeah, like if we could execute both parts consistently, I think it would be a fine strat.
Okay.
But it's just that we need to get to that point. That's
Like,
I think the most important thing of our strat right now is how do we get to a clean execution,
Well,
like rather than it being
whenever I do a 2-to-1 dodge in this game, I always start right next to the 1 in like, and that makes it like a lot easier. Like when you're doing like any 2-to-1 dodge in this game, right? Like you're always going to start like literally like on the fucking pixel of like where the fucking AoE starts for the 2
Right.
to explode, right? And like that's basically how you consistently do 2-to-1s in
But
this
I mean,
game.
like a 2-to-1 is actually this. I mean, this is a 2-to-1, right? But it's really
The,
look at
the,
the timing is an extremely lenient 2-to-1. Like the timing on it, I think Earth is a stricter timing. Like
We
you know?
have no. I do not agree with that at all.
It is lenient compared to some 2-to-1s, but it is very much still a 2-to-1.
because like this dodge is equivalent to me like I feel
there's-
like
there's,
walking into an
1.5
exaflare
seconds.
from the
There's
middle.
like 1.5 seconds between like second bomb AoEs like disappearing and third bomb AoEs disappearing. Like
Yes, but you also don't have a clean view of them.
I guess
like,
yeah. There's an Akmorn in the
just
middle of
literally
your
is
fucking
in the
screen.
same fucking thing.
right,
One
but
of
if
the
you
most
have
important
but
parts
you don't
of
have to time it
2-to-1.
because based on the bombs, like you're just timing it. The timing is taking care of you for when you start.
Like
No.
if we could do this
Like
2-to-1s,
if you can start in a place and walk forward in a straight line, then if you've
Oh.
done the math and you know that timing works, you can literally turn your eyes off and it doesn't matter.
But we don't have that place.
We do have that
Yeah.
though.
No?
We do
s-
because I
you-
did it. Like
You said you stopped, didn't you?
no, I absolutely did not stop. I posted in my footage. You can see I don't stop at all. I just literally just sent it in a straight line.
Huh.
yeah, like if it works out though, like we just press
Yeah,
W.
that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure if we are starting at that same spot we started and we have sprint the entire time, it's fucking super free. Like you just go in a straight line. Like there's no thinking involved. It's just you see the Akmor and you start moving.
Then that's probably just what we should try then, until proven otherwise.
Like I think
Like
everyone needs to pop sprint, like as we're getting to the corner, because otherwise my experience is gonna wear off. And like I could time my experience better, but we also need to get there in time. So I feel like it's actually easier to just have like a 15-second sprint basically, and just like overlap expedience and sprint.
yeah,
Like that makes sense. Like I pop expedience and then you pop sprint like when we get to the spot. So like when your experience falls off, you're already under sprint, so you never stop. You never start like stop being fast, basically.
Yeah. Oh.
But like I don't like.
I don't like 2-to-1s at all.
I
would
don't
rather
think
not
that's the
interact with
problem
them.
with 2-to-1. I think the problem
I
with
think
2-to-1
that-
is that once we get there, like if it's a 2-to-1, we move a different way, and if it was a 3-to-1, which was out of our control basically, we'd also move a different way. Like I feel like that might be easier because you can just look at the AoEs, but there's
Well,
also like
with this
7
strat,
Why
it's
wouldn't you
never
move
a
the same
3-to-1.
way though?
With this strat, it's always a 2-to-1, Darl. Because we're at the intersection of the second and third orbs.
Yeah, we're always standing on 2
It is always a 2-to-1.
with this strat.
Wait, with the corner strat?
Yeah,
The corner that has no orbs, right?
that's
Yeah, but
what
we have 2 corners with no
decided.
orbs, and we're just taking the one that has.
Both of the corners are overlapped by the second and
With
third orbs.
2.
Yes.
We'll
Both of the-
always
both-
be doing a 2-to-1 with corner.
because they're both
Unless we
overlapping.
consciously realize that we're
Okay, I see what you mean.
have it
Sorry,
first.
I've been
Yeah.
speaking poorly then. I mean, what I mean is like in terms of which one we're dodging into. Like if we always go in and dodge to the left, that doesn't work. If because the free is on our left. It only works if the
Wait,
two is on our left.
Are you saying you want to do the L, or are we just running
No,
diagonally?
no,
'Cause
here,
if we're
let
just-
me...
If we're just running diagonally, it doesn't matter.
here, look at
No.
this.
Oh,
He's
you're
talking
saying
about the
at
attachment.
Look at
once
this
we're
image
in
that
the
I just
middle.
pinged everyone
Yeah.
to. This is what I mean. Like, in this situation, we started with the 2 on our left, so we do the green movement. If we start with the free on our left, we have to do the blue movement, I think. Otherwise, you have to, like, stop right above that little, like, the edge of the Akmorn, wait for the free to explode, and then walk into it, which does not sound good at all.
I mean, I don't really think this is an issue, because it's literally just like, hey, don't run into the big-ass telegraph.
Yeah, but there's also, like, Akmorns going off, which are fucking fat. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
And
like
you
this
don't
is a
s-
pause frame that Darrell got.
Yes.
It's not.
Yeah, that's
Like-
true.
I mean, whatever.
We're not
Like,
gonna have
this is the
here.
problem with the 2 to 1 strat, I think. Like, that we have to... Sorry, say again, Joe?
It has to be like whatever we do. It has to be consistent and easy enough for everyone to go the same direction, so that we keep the stack in formation.
Well, at this point, in theory, we can actually split. It's just if you split the wrong way, you'll fucking die, which probably wipes everyone.
Oh,
But
you're
this is
talking
the last
about
Akmorn in the middle, so you could split
Okay.
at this point.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, I actually, Zai's point of not, or whoever said it, not being able to see, very valid. I went back and watched Darl's clip at full speed. It's really fucking hard to tell where the third orb telegraph is.
Yeah, like, I mean, you can... if you're actually looking for the second orb, I think you can do it, but we're not gonna fucking do that when we don't know how the strat works, because you're, like, looking away from the action, basically, to find the second orb. Like, you're not looking at your character running forward, you're not looking at, like...
I
cursor
feel like the
exploding, you're
strat honestly relies on us just literally doing pulls, getting there consistently, and feeling it out, and having everybody succeed at the dodge once, and then repeating that success.
Yeah, so, like,
Like,
if we think...
When
if
one
the
one
2 to 1
person fails the
fucking
dodge,
works,
we
this
are
is the
walled.
problem. It's a 50% shot, basically, on, like, if we can just do the clean, like, into left movement that we were planning.
Yeah.
Based on where the
It's-
second and third orb spawns.
It's literally like if you can do the 2 to 1, it depends on like how quickly people pick up that 2 to 1 dodge and basically how consistently they can do it every single time.
Pretty
Um,
much.
Not much,
Which
like-
which is honestly I feel like it's gonna like require pulls, and we're gonna
that's
probably wipe to it
Yeah, I think it will
quite a
require
few
pulls.
times.
Like, I think the
Exactly.
only thing that doesn't require pulls is doing the 3 to 1 dodge.
Yes.
Or, like, we start on the free orbs and just walk it forward in a diagonal line. But that's also we can't get that consistently.
Maybe if we just
So-
ask
so, like-
Kreisfelger really nicely.
Like, do we want our strat to just do it, and if we don't get that, then, like, try some weird backup thing? Because, like, in theory, if we have someone looking specifically for it, we could just try this, like, always go diagonally in, and just sometimes we start on the free orbs if we get that, and if we didn't get the free orb safe, then we...
We
I
start
mean,
on
that's
an A
actually what I
marker.
was thinking when you brought that up.
I
'cause that
actually
makes
think,
sense.
just in terms of pull efficiency, I think we should go with Zai's idea. Because half the time it's free, and the other half of the time it's still doable, it's just hard.
Well, you see what I
But-
mean? It's like, we can have the other one be free on those half of the times, I think.
Well, isn't the probability 1 out of 6 that we get that set up, or 1 out of 9? Because it's like
2 out of 6.
oh, it's 2
It's- I
out of
think it's
6.
pretty free,
Okay, so that's
yeah.
1
Yeah, I-
third.
Yeah.
You sure it's 1/3 to get
Yeah.
the
Well,
rest
it's- so
lined
it's-
up with the orb 3?
Because only
First
one...
race fugger, you have to check for
only
race.
row. Yeah.
Yeah,
only
it-
one
it-
You
row.
don't care
two
what
out of
free
six
is, you
for
just
sure.
care if race overlaps are free.
Oh right, and the first orb always spawns middle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So
Okay,
like you don't
yeah,
care.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's trace for so it's actually. I feel like actually yeah. 60% chance. I feel like fundamentally size strat is 2 different strats, right? It's the strat if we get free to 1, and it's the strat if we don't get free to 1. So it's like.
I
I feel
have
like
a
we should, whatever our strat be, it
really-
should definitely be if we have free to 1. Like someone should be looking for. If we have free to 1, we send free to 1. Like because that looks like everyone can agree that's the best thing if we get it right.
Yeah, and you get
Mhm.
so much time, so it really
Okay.
reduces.
And so
the
that's
risk.
just so it's 33% of the time where we don't get that free to 1.
Yeah.
Like,
We
do
have
we
to
want
do
a
a U.
strat that's conceptually basically the same thing, just potentially, like, or not potentially, like, definitely tighter on timing and less execution? Or do we want a strat that's conceptually a completely different thing? Like,
What
Does it
about our
completely
original
prefer
like diagonal
branches
corner
once we're
in
already-
strat? Oh,
sorry, say
you
again,
go,
Tom?
Tom?
Well, saying it's pretty different, but it's not completely different, right? Because the branching point occurs after
Yeah,
the
we
first
end at the
movement.
same spot.
Right, so it's you're talking about the U or the
Mhm.
VU or whatever.
Yeah.
I
the-
feel like it's completely different because we're not starting on a corner, like, anywhere. Like, we're not starting on a corner and then we're moving into, like, a completely different direction. Like, I feel like
I
it's
mean, the
very,
thing
very
is, like,
different.
we don't even have to actually even do the U. We could just go straight, drop the last 2 puddles, and after the
and then
fourth
go
puddle,
below, yeah.
after
Can
the
we?
4 puddles, yes, we can. Because we just have,
Wait, wait, wait.
because we have time in the third explode. Like we are dodging into the third one because Freysfugger is covering the third one, so we're dodging into his breath into the third explosion. Those explosions aren't going off for a bit. Like we're wasting time in there
Yeah, that
to
was
make
the
sure we're
whole
dropping
point of the
our puddles in there, right?
We have so much time until the first
So-
orbs actually explode.
We can't go into a line because we'll die. Actually, hold on.
You go straight, and then as
Won't we
soon as
die
you
to the one bomb if we start in the if we just go in a straight line.
well, it's like you're wasting time in that quadrant where the third orbs are, and then as soon as
Well,
you
we can't start there because Resolger's there.
well, we're not.
Yes, That's
but
what
we're
he's saying. We're
in the other-
starting outside and we're going in a straight line down
In-
to 3.
So
yes.
we're dodging into Resvelgar, is that the
Yes,
you're
yes.
referring
In a
to?
straight line to make it not.
Okay, but then what
very
happens when we
consistent.
run out of wall? Like
We go back to the middle.
We either go back to the
that's
middle,
not
or
going in a straight- that's
or
not
we
going in a straight line then.
or we go
No, to
like left.
start.
Yeah.
To start it in order to not. So your
It
main
basically
issue was-
turns into an L dodge, basically.
Yeah, an L dodge
Yeah.
pretty much, and
Yeah.
everyone's straight, so where there's no like someone turning too quick or too.
I'm
little.
not. I'm just conceptually not understanding this. Can someone like draw this?
Yeah. Let me open up the file. Okay, we could just use this to pretend it's on what's it called? Go. So just okay, that looks fucked. Just pretend we're basically on the middle wall, right? And this is the 3 orbs in this corner. Pretend there's the 3 orbs in this corner, and we're on the wall. So we're doing the same dodge in my diagram.
And Racer's diving through that.
Yeah, Hesperger is diving through right here on this 3 orb, right?
Okay.
So what Cry wants to do is we use the wall to make sure we're consistently lined up. So we start here, this is first. We're gonna move forward like this. We're taking 2, like right here. Vesvelger's for sure already gone. We walk into 3. We drop this little 3rd orb right here. And then we go straight back towards the middle. So instead of a U, we're just doing straight and then basically a direct 90 to get out of the 3 orbs. And then
We
middle safe.
definitely wouldn't want to be against the wall for this.
I feel
We'd
like
wanna
we're
be,
dying.
like, half-
This looks like sketchy. I don't know. It's like because remember the orbs have like an extra thing of overlap, right? Like
Yeah, so we're obviously gonna get out
So
of
we're-
the
we're-
orbs. We're
yeah.
not gonna stay in there.
I think I
This is
have.
just reference. It's cause okay, look at the VOD, right?
Darl, I was very skeptical of this earlier, and I actually like did the math and shit on it. It is roughly the same distance you have to move to get out of the 1 orbs, and you have significantly more time.
Yeah. It's like we start here, right? If we just full send it towards where his Felgar is diving. 1. He's
so we're
already
basically- we're
dived.
doing like a V, right? So you want us to
Yeah.
like move in, and then as soon as the like
He's already dived in
as
this.
soon
orb.
as
He's
the first
already
one goes
dived
off, we're
here.
just making an
Yeah.
abrupt break into middle.
Yeah, we'd
Okay,
be
I like that a lot more than you. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
so in this VOD, we'd be right here to the right of us. Press Velgar's already dived. We're
So
not.
are we
gonna
starting
skip
on the
the
wall, or are we starting in the middle of the middle square?
I think
we-
we'd want to
that's
be in
our
the middle of the
question.
middle square.
We pretty much be in the middle. Like you would use the A and
Yeah,
the
I
1
think
markers,
middle's
right?
good.
Like we're not
Okay,
actually
and if we
dodging in
free
the
to
middle.
All right, so
We're-
then
We're actually more dodging
Yeah.
into a corner. So wait, pause it right there, Ty. Okay, so basically,
Yeah.
this is a perfect screenshot. So like draw like a like in the you see like look at the 1 marker, line it up, right?
I have shitty
Yeah.
thing, but yeah.
Like look at the 1 marker, line it up, right? So pretend the square we're in is like the 3, and Trace is like diving through like the square we're in right now, right? Basically, as soon as
Do you
that
wanna
dive
go
goes up,
here?
yeah, basically, it's like
Yeah.
we just go straight down and then no. Reset.
No, like the intersection of those lines is the starting point.
Yes, the intersection of the line is the starting point.
Yeah, like right there.
So like
Oh,
right
and
there.
then we're going.
We're just going down, right? Because we're going
Down
into his
right
breath,
here.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
This
down
is
right
now
here.
we are now in the 3 orbs, right? Now we have a lot of time. So we just have to waste time in here until we see that the first ones explode. As soon as they explode, we just take a hard like left. We don't even have to do a V. We can just take a hard left and we just go straight into the first
we're
ones.
Going from the middle? I thought we were going into the middle.
No. That first line's fake.
Yeah. So
This
like
first line's fake.
so like we're
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So this arrow, right? We're going down, right? We're just
We're
wasting.
assuming Hres is diving like this, right?
Yes,
Yeah, gotcha.
yes,
That's what
right?
I figured.
So we're just going down, right? Now that we're in this quadrant where the 3 are, we have time in here to basically like waste time in for Akmorns, right? Like 1, 2, 3, right? When we see these current telegraphs go off, we can just take a hard like in this example would be like a right. You don't even have to go towards the middle. You could just go like towards where he was diving. Like
No,
Well, you
you
do
do
need
have
to
to
go
go
middle.
to the middle.
I think we would want to go towards.
We're
the middle
dodging
too.
onto the third orb's cry. You
oh
have to
yeah,
go for
yeah,
the
yeah,
middle.
yeah. I guess
we
yeah.
have to get out of this.
So
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
like
I-
basically when the second one appears, we have like
yeah,
1/6 of a second to get out of the first orb's exploding.
yeah.
Mhm.
But like
And then after that, like I don't think we wait for the third one. Like I think as soon as the first orbs explode,
no,
we just
like
go
as soon as the first
Oh,
one
yeah,
starts, we just go.
for sure.
Like we just
which,
go.
which is going to be basically before the third one hits us. So
Yeah.
it's like basically in between 2 and 3. That's when we make our turn. I think.
Yeah.
Just like as soon as one goes away, we do the turn.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So does everyone understand what we're doing? We're only doing this if Hraesvelgr is fucking our third.
Yeah.
But like we're always going to be starting on like the third orbs, right? Like it doesn't matter if he's close or far. We just
Yeah,
find
we're
the third
always
orbs,
moving
go there.
towards the third orbs.
Yeah.
And then it's just right or like standing right outside the Hraesvelgr's on top of them. Otherwise, we are just starting like
Yeah.
we're just
In the
doing
corner.
basically the movement we did in our first poll, but it'll just work.
It'll just be free because it's a 3 to
Yeah,
1.
it'll be free because we don't have to worry about anything happening after, and we have like infinite time to dodge.
So you're saying we're doing that like head straight to mid movement from third position?
Hold on, let me.
Yeah,
let
can
me
you
see.
show?
What we did yesterday, Joe,
Okay,
with the corner.
I'm just gonna stream real quick.
Oh wait, it's this
Are
one.
we, I think
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
using
literally
a
this
different
one.
corner,
It's literally,
right?
it's
Yeah,
literally this
basically,
far.
yeah, yeah.
It's literally this
So
far.
we're literally
so-
doing the same thing.
But
Yes, but
just
we'll be
imagine
on
that
the 3 orbs.
there's orbs on us. There are 3.
That's-
the
see,
third-
that's why I was
it's
asking.
literally,
Yeah.
literally this
Okay.
image, right?
Yeah, I
It's,
get
it's
it.
like literally the image that
Yeah.
has, right? We just literally just go in a straight line, and then the only variation, right? So it's like, so we're starting like here or some shit, right? And so it's like if we see Hraesvelgr is going to be diving through this and fucking everything, then we're literally just standing here, and then we're just walking in, and then we're going like this.
Mhm.
So like in theory, the third and fourth one are basically always going to be placed like this, and it's just the 1 and 2 are going to be placed like this. Otherwise, they're going to be placed like this. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
you always want to be looking like as soon as the second orb appears, you know that we're going either here. As soon as the second orb appears, you know we're either going here or here.
Yes.
So you can
So
already just start
basically,
booking
if
it
it's
over
up,
here.
we're dodging into Hraesvelgr.
Like we
Yes.
only ever have 2
That's all
possible
we
spots
need
we're
to know.
going.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Either
like
into the
this is like
Hraesvelgr dive
configuration.
and
Like
then
if
the
Hraesvelgr,
middle,
yeah. So if this
or-
is a free,
yeah.
right? Like and Hraesvelgr is actually diving like this way, then like as soon as the second appears here, we're looking over at these 2 spots, and then like once we figure out where Hraesvelgr's there, like we know that we have to go here because we can't go here because Hraesvelgr's here. And if Hraesvelgr obviously wasn't there, and we see the 2 appear here, then we know free is going to be over here. So we're just going in standing on free.
Yeah,
And if
makes sense.
Hraesvelgr is always in the middle, we're always taking a 3 to 1. It's very easy.
Also, I like the update to the V movement rather than the U, because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
U,
Yeah.
like some people might think of a U differently.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah.
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 Also,
so
the V
these
has
are
a
conceptually very
set
similar.
timing.
And 60% of the time we have a free dodge, so I like this.
alright.
We're not ready to actually start. That's fine.
I think we're on to something here.
I'm gonna update the strat.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna make a new diagram, or you think people got what we're doing?
If you want to do it real quick, but I think everyone can remember this.
Okay.
It's cool, I think.
And I'm not doing this one. So on the V dodge, don't try to rush it.
Yep.
It's not meant to be fast. We're waiting to not get clipped by his
Are
spell.
we doing this under sprint speed?
Honestly, don't. don't
I
think we
I
need
think
it.
as long as we have expedient for the beginning of the movement,
Yeah.
that's all we
Yeah.
care about.
Yeah.
So I think
Okay,
no one
we'll
should
have
pop
expedient for
sprint.
like 4 to 5 seconds. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
that's
perfect.
pretty
Yeah,
much
that's
perfect.
good.
Okay.
So no one should sprint.
Boy, I hope I hit this button correctly.
You got this.
Even
Darrell.
if you
Yeah,
don't,
worry, the
I
beta
don't
was
think it's
in your
that much of a
hands.
problem because
Yeah, even if
we
you
have time to
think it's
linger
fine.
kind of in the third.
Okay.
As long as the puddles don't
Because
like
I'm taking
instantly
your guys'
tick us or
word
something.
on it that the map works out for this shit.
Yeah, just
fuck me.
keep in mind that the first orbs don't explode until we drop our third puddle. That's a really long time.
Tanks on TV.
Oh, did we also talk about like the box mechanic? Like,
I don't think we
Yeah.
talked about box at all.
Just
okay, just pretty much like super respect it. And if you're like the party that needs to go far, always go as far as you can.
Oh, that's
If you
Yeah,
go
just for now.
close, Always go as close as you can, because we're not even seeing any DPS checks, so it could be like not mattering at all.
I
Good,
forgot my drugs.
Yeah, I looked at a couple of the VODs, and Anzo is very sus a lot of the time. He's like,
yeah.
I'm gonna be real, like the spot he was in, I didn't think that was like going to be close.
oh no, that one was fine. I was saying like other food pools, he's much closer, so we just need to respect that more.
Okay, yeah, just
the
a
more room you guys
wall
give,
to-
like the easier it is on tanks.
Yeah, and same with the tanks too. So yeah, if everyone respects it, it'll be easy. West.
West. I couldn't see him.
There's so many markers over here.
We put those when we were diagramming the strat, and we just never actually changed them.
Remember, new markers.
Death,
Death markers.
death.
It's yours.
Yeah, I got it.
Risen Callum.
This next raid what is
You're gonna need a
probably
lot of mitigation. Pop anything.
yeah.
I have troop.
Just pop it then.
Painting
It's coming out.
In.
in.
You're about to slow it
In.
down.
I don't have anything.
Okay.
In. Does this do it?
Tanks.
If you kill them before they're doing not raid wide. And the tanks
I
won't
should
die.
not have been slow resing them.
Oh, well, you would die to the thing after you killed them.
Yeah,
so
we
you
need
know
them.
Oh, shit,
though.
that's true.
Adult.
Ah.
we just
First
voice
balls?
wipe.
Bro, we could totally do the intermission without healers. What do you mean?
No, that's what I was saying. Like, I was like, if we get to this intermission, we're fucked.
If everyone just properly sacks and one of the tanks lives, we're fine.
There's
Zach.
pulsing raid wide damage, sir.
Yeah,
We
there's
will be
there's a few raid
fine.
wise.
We have the range to go first, and the melee use bloodbath.
Oh shit, let's go. And then ranged will sack themselves, so the tanks have more HP pool. To
The
switch
range are
back.
not living to sack themselves.
That's why we're making them go
Bro, I
first.
have a shield. It's fine.
Perfect. You're so tanky.
You have two
I
shields,
wanted-
right?
Yeah, I have 2 shields.
Oh shit.
Broken.
Heal and Phoenix regen? I don't know.
No,
Nah,
I
you're
hell I
right.
don't have Phoenix there.
Make it there.
Yeah, dude, let me just fucking hold my demi
Yeah,
summon
just
for
delay
like
it.
2 minutes.
Yeah. There.
West.
Death.
Pathway marks.
Yours.
They're even.
In.
For no slightly.
Maximilian goes for
Killed him so early.
yeah.
I need more mitigation.
Melee. Ranged. Tanks, mitigation. Actually, get him below 30.
Yeah, I was worried about that. I was like, he's kind of healthy.
Reset %.
Yo, it's time for the thing.
Oh, it's gonna be delayed because we killed it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
what
there it is.
the- Okay, okay, we're good.
Hold on, I need to check on something super quick. 1 second.
Arl, are we ever gonna fix the A marker, or is it just staying how it
Wait,
is?
is your marker fucked?
A
Yeah,
marker is farther
Whether-
out than every other
yeah.
cardinal marker.
Is it?
Yes.
yeah, it
We
is.
talked about this. You said you were gonna
And,
fix it.
and
We,
so,
we
Oh,
talked about
shit.
this like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, "Don't worry, I'll remind you to fix it."
And no one reminded me.
it's
yeah.
like slightly far. It's like that
Wait.
black like
Like
line.
Every
Carl,
single
you-
one of our markers is wrong somehow.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I say we don't move anything.
I feel like we shouldn't move anything just because we're used to them being fucked. If anything,
Yeah.
like
I
I'm
mean,
looking
like,
at it
you-
like
you know
each
how-
board not lined up.
Like, you know how we stand in the middle of it or not fuck the ice? On the blue markers, they stand on the edge of the way mark, and it's fine.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I always was suspicious of these people standing in those spots.
Yeah, no,
but I guess that's
they're
why.
doing it how you're supposed to do
I see,
it.
I see.
It's just that our way mark is fucked, so we always adjust for it.
Nah, ours is the correct way.
Yeah, dude,
these are
stand on the edge of
actually so
one.
fucked.
Alright, let's get a poll.
Dude, someone should take a top-down view and draw lines from all the markers, and we can see how fucked it is.
It's kind of forbidden knowledge, honestly. We don't need to do that.
Yeah, I can't know that yet. We have to clear first. Then we unlock said knowledge.
Oh, I didn't have it. Oh.
Gotta press blood of the dragon, buddy.
Dodge this.
Wait, do you still need to press that?
No.
No, that's
Completely gone. That's the joke. Not have to press shit.
You're living in the future.
Yeah. I don't lose my eyes between transitions.
Yellow.
I didn't know that was a thing too. That sounds amazing.
It's actively deletes gameplay from the class.
It does, but
It does. But I mean, they did a lot of that this expansion, like especially
It's
in
not.
Wild.
Very standard.
Yeah.
Bro, I am
Not
playing
really
deleted
gameplay.
gameplay the class.
Yeah, you are. I don't know those Legos, man.
What's the PvP guy in charge?
Bro, I just hit the same fucking button in the row 3 times. I'm
holy
gaming.
shit.
Alright, sanctity.
Counter.
Counter.
Boy.
Look away. Supports. Sorry, tell him I went to
Arms.
Behind.
Behind. And hold a little bit.
He's still
Oh.
pretty healthy.
Actually,
Go,
no, yeah.
go,
never
go
mind,
on,
never
go on.
mind.
Keep attacking.
Get his
Oh.
ass.
Alright, we're good.
Remind me of keep hitting him slowly.
Look at you, D-Bucks.
Stack out in.
In
Wait,
or
this
out?
is-
Out.
out.
In.
In.
Yeah.
Now in, now in.
Baits.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Final baits.
Away from one action.
Thanks for the
Okay.
wake up call.
Draken.
Look at it.
From 4.
God.
Oh, it's pointed a little bit towards it.
Helm, are you gonna have the Swift?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep using all
He's
you
pretty
got.
high. Keep
He's
hitting.
pretty high. Send all you got.
Close to 1 now.
Doggo.
You good?
Cool.
First dead.
Did we use any extra?
A little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I used.
My
use my
full is
left
gonna be
window.
fucked for the entire fight.
I'll just.
It's true.
Oh, nah.
Your best, buddy. My bad.
Time for the all reliable sucker. Chains.
Need red. Tell him. I need one.
Out of the pot.
Alright. 1.
One.
2. 3.
Stay right after.
It's pretty high. Keep hitting.
Sending radiant. Ooh, that was close.
Bro, not even close.
Not you.
That radiant, I got 1 GCD in. Good usage.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Bro, that 1 JCD did 6% more damage.
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay, max mana.
Alright, I'll hit one more.
use personals.
Melee.
Remember personals.
Yeah. Range. Tanks. Mitigation. Get ready to swap.
I have a little less damage here.
I should have everything that I usually do.
I can send a little extra here.
Thank you. Perfect.
Reason. God created piety gear.
Has a 700 MP going into them, just like, eh. I got cards in 10 seconds.
Look at the Astra. Very great.
What is my aim? Okay.
Twisters after. Twisters after.
C, he's on C.
Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
He's gonna look at 3.
Death.
C. C is north. C is north. Look for I.
For eyes.
Star A.
Avoid 214.
Yes.
God, that was so delayed and weird. That scared me.
I'm keeping him facing.
Midi.
Mitigation. Away from face. Minded, don't overkill.
Yeah, just hard stop at 5 for Dragon.
I just hard stop now. Like
Yeah, we can basically like
Yeah,
slow
you
down. Yeah.
I'll keep
Okay.
DPSing. Don't worry.
I
I'll
need
stop
the
at 5.
leaders.
Oh, nice card.
Okay, I'm stopping.
I'm actually not hitting the boss.
Okay, we're good. You can hit
It's
him.
a morale card.
Yeah.
Guys.
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again.
Okay.
Just get him to 5 and then stop. It looks slower.
Okay, remember your dragons. Keep pinging your own dragon. I will call out for justice.
Yep. Let's go.
Look at A. Look at A.
It's on Prime.
Red.
Red. Press Velgar. Press Velgar a little bit more, then switch to your dragon.
You got a tether at the last second?
Yeah, it was last second.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I said
Doesn't
switch to your
cry.
dragon right after. Did people hear my call out?
Up.
I heard a little bit more. So I put in like 2
Uh,
GCD.
Yeah.
Raising Eevee.
I think I should stay on Nidhogg all the time and you guys can
Yeah, I
like
think
the
Yeah.
damage.
We'll
Because my
adjust.
damage is too
Alright,
wow.
much.
people.
Oh, you're just gonna explode it.
Yep.
We can practice. So it's Delta
No,
3 to 1, yeah. Delta
Uh,
corner.
Anzo should have been cleaved by the breath there if we thought that the particle
Well, this
effects
breath
from
Oh
the
yeah, we
breath.
could have tested
Doesn't-
cauterize.
This breath doesn't knock back, remember?
No.
It's like,
When Anzo was
yeah, we've
alive.
seen it.
Wait, that wouldn't or that would have been A to D, right? The dodge.
Yes.
No, wait.
No. It
No,
would have been.
sorry.
It would have just
Oh,
been.
that was
that
was a
3 to
3-1.
1. Never mind.
Yeah, we started on 3 corner.
Okay, dude. So this shit needs to be way more consistent. Like,
No, I think we have a good plan now. Like, Anzo's gonna stay on his, and then for Hresvelgar, we should have a DPS stay on Hresvelgar, and then maybe have like
Just
a
keep pressing
designated
tab
adjust-
while you're doing that, while you're waiting for Aquaman. Or
I think-
Yeah,
Aquaman.
tab.
could we
Fucking
literally
tab
just
is so fucking
get them to
bullshit.
even percent and then just alternate your GCDs on each? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that works too, to be honest.
I just keep
Alright.
hitting tab while I'm waiting for the stack, and then if I see one's higher, I just go hit that one.
Tab doesn't even work for me in that phase. How the hell are you doing
Honestly, I think we just assign
I'm
like
looking between them.
I
Yeah,
think
you
we
have
just
to look at-
assign 2 to 4 people to be like the flex people that would switch boss if one is slightly higher, and everyone else just stays on their dragon.
Yeah, because that way
I can
we'll
do
have
flex.
consistent.
What were they going into that?
They were the
Well,
same.
they were
so-
good actually going into.
They're the same, and
No,
then
Hresvelgar was higher at first,
Hesvega was a little higher, but then
and then it
I
showed a
mean,
white tether,
yeah.
then it went away instantly, then it changed to Nidhogg.
conversely, we could-
appeared at, like, the very last
we
second.
could literally just not hit buttons
Not-
when they're they're balanced.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna
I mean,
have
we
to
should,
learn this eventually. Yes.
Yeah, we should be learning how
We
to
should be
do this
learning it
now.
now.
Yes. So for sure, Anzo should stay on Nidhogg the entire time. There's no.
we should have one person stay on Hresvelgar, and then everyone else can like tab check.
That's fun.
Who wants to stay on Hresvelgar?
I can stay. There.
Just have
Well, I'm
Just
the both the
stay on
melees.
boss and then the range
Both-
Yeah,
stuff.
just have
Yeah.
melees though.
Ranged adjust.
We'll just have
I'll
the
just start
range-
cleaving the entire time.
Some of the ranged tanks. Balance
Yeah.
out.
That sounds good to me.
Tanks are tanks plus some too. Gravy.
I think
Not-
they're-
I am. I am.
Are-
I am.
Cry,
Except
you
for
cry, you
Cry.
should just be spamming AoE at that point, but just take your damage out of the equation.
It's.
You have
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
directly middle, right?
Yeah.
Does that work with stacks?
I don't think it works with our current stack. So
I mean,
Then Cry could tab check as well.
Honestly, we probably could be in the middle, I think. I don't think the stacks
we
are that
we
big.
could absolutely change this
Yeah.
to put one light party in the middle with all the people that can teach
But it should be mine, right? Because I've already and then Cry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should,
yours
it
can
should
be-
be you and Cry, and,
I
then,
see.
Yeah, give me a sec.
and then like the other people can just
I
be.
mean, I didn't say my vote, unfortunately. Does someone have footage of that? Like, how far are you guys clipping middle? If
Oh,
if
well, remember we had that one pull where Anzo was like directly in the middle and he didn't.
Yeah,
cleave?
but I've already just verified if someone has like the last pull.
I
Yeah.
have a VOD, but you can't see fucking anything.
7
it
of you
is-
people. Surely one of you. is
No,
fine.
like it's
I'm
not even a
checking my
bad
VOD.
camera angle. It's just it's so fucking bright you can't see it.
Let me.
So you
see.
want of the last pull, right?
Yeah, like literally just the stacks going off. Like,
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can probably here. I'll go find one of the pulls. Like,
I'm going frame by frame to see if there's literally any frame that it's not just blinding white.
I'm loading it out.
Yeah, same. I should have one. Well, I have last pulls. Never mind, my computer's being slow.
My
All right,
computer-
this is the best screenshot I can get you.
Oh wait,
Daryl.
okay, here you go, here you go. You just want the stacks, right?
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I am also pointing my POV in an ass way. I have realized now.
Wait, Cry. Are you not close enough to double cleave from where you're at? They seem
Uh,
close enough.
Yeah, it was the last second.
Oh.
it might be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it said switch to your dragon right after. Did people hear my call? out?
Yeah,
It
I
looks
also
hard,
have
a
a
little bit
stupid
more.
angle.
I mean, can we not just change our thing to put one stack here and one stack like here?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. I'd actually
How
prefer
do you
to
see
be.
this? They're so blinding.
I would actually prefer to be inside one of the hitboxes. Actually.
Oh yeah, okay. We could just do a stack on 4 and a stack in the middle then, right?
Yeah.
Like whatever markers. Like, you see what I mean? Like
Yeah,
one in the dead
yeah,
center, and one on
exactly.
4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do
Fine
that.
with me.
Little for sure work.
And then just to be clear, the middle is Darl, Cry, and who?
Hanzo,
Hanzo.
AV.
Oh yeah, we can't have the tanks together. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally the same shit we've been doing. It's just my stack is like in the middle and your stack is on 4. Like,
Okay.
we don't change any one of the stacks, just for the decision.
Cool.
Alright, let's do that.
Wait, is there any melee in my stack trying to hit Nidhogg though?
No.
No.
Zai's hitting her
Okay.
so it's fine.
Cool. I'm only cleaving, but it's better for me if I'm inside one of their hitboxes.
Yeah.
So
Because
it
then you
works.
can shoot Greskogel.
Yep. Wait, let's pull. Oh, is Eve here actually?
EV is.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
5-minute break.
Okay.
Oh, I'm here. I'm back.
Oh,
Fucking.
fuck.
Does anyone need the break?
I could use after next full. We could just go try
Okay,
it.
one pull, then we'll break.
Okay.
Dude,
Yeah, I kinda wanna try this.
who knew
I
you
know, I
could
just
get
wanna get
lightning
farther.
and cauterize?
yeah, you can.
Yeah, we can.
It was so
I
bad.
got
It was
that
like,
before.
yeah, I mean, it went fine, but I was like, man, I have lightning. Better be close to the boss. And then I was like, wait a second.
It actually
Yeah,
it
you know.
works.
It's not
I
that
heard
bad.
It works, but I'm
Like,
scared to do
it's like
it.
super works. Like you can just be in the normal aim position basically, because like we have so much.
Really?
room for
Dodge this.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, I don't know
did
if it's the normal aim position, but I definitely was like positioned with the cauterize, and as my cauterize dropped, I was like, huh, I probably should have not done this. But it was fine. Like, no one died.
I was thinking you were
Okay.
saying
Like
it
the
works.
donut is
because-
so harsh. Like if you die to the cauterize, you're dying to the donut. Like
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. I was always staying far back even if I had lightning and fed
Yeah.
cars.
like I wouldn't be super in, but you can definitely be like other way.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Clockwise.
Bar.
You're no
No
swap.
swap clockwise.
Supports.
Yellow.
Oh fuck. Yep. That was my bad.
Wait, 5-minute break.
Alright.
Uh,
Gotta get more cough.
Oh, we're doing something different with the stack.
Yes. One mid, one on 4. Yours is the one that's mid.
Okay.
It's just so Darl and Cry can cleave.
Yeah. I had to do combat with a bug that was flying around, dude. He was like flying into my screen.
Did you
I
win?
got him. No, he did not win. He was crunchy though.
I hope you didn't find out by eating it.
Oh, I crushed it with a fucking metal lid.
I don't know, man. Crunchy is a weird way to describe a bug.
Yeah, you know when you kill it and it crunch its corpse, you know?
I guess.
Gotta make sure that fucker's dead.
The exoskeleton.
Yeah. The most annoying fucking bugs. They just fly around and fly into shit and make noise. They're fucking hard. Like, you can't kill it with like a normal. You need like a metal thing. Crush it against the fucking floor.
What bug you talking about?
June bugs, dude. I don't know, it's supposed to be... It's like a fucking big-ass fly, basically. But they're fucking hard.
They're like beetles, right?
They're fucking retarded, basically. Yeah, they're like retarded.
Wait, are June bugs stink bugs or are they something else?
They're different things, I think.
They're different.
I don't know if it's really called the June bug, actually.
No, they're actually called. They're basically like.
Forgot
But
who
they
it was.
fucking
Someone
fly.
someone was telling me about house centipedes.
Yeah, I'll send you.
That- Bro, that is fucking.
I never seen
worst.
that shit.
I've had one in my basement.
I am not living anywhere that house centipedes are a thing.
They exist. They probably exist in your house. You don't see them.
I am choosing to ignore that comment.
Like
They live under the floor.
they're pretty common actually. It's just you don't see them. They're a turtle one, and
They're
also
looking at the
they're
net.
generally in like the
Or
walls.
so
and
am
stuff.
I.
Crawling around on you while you sleep.
Dude, that's why your leg itches sometimes.
But like, a lot of beetles can fly. If you like.
Fuck, man. I don't like flying beetles. They're fucks.
What do you, like, there's a lot of beetles that can fly. Most beetle species can fly. But... You ever got like caught beetles
Bro.
in the summer?
Fighting these things is like playing tennis, dude. I got like this round metal lid for like a container, and I like fucking boom, like fucking smacking it hits the ground, right? And
Yeah, that's
fucking
bad.
put
You
the
see
lid on and
like
crush-
fucking like giant fucking like rhinoceros beetles fucking flying, dude. They're like, holy shit.
Fuck that shit, dude. I live in not the fucking forest, okay?
Not the fucking forest.
Listen, sometimes you go out to the forest, you know, vacation, or like cottage, right? And you see crazy fucking shit, dude. That shit, yeah.
Crazy shit.
Yeah.
It's just nature, bro.
And also just like fucking hundreds of mosquitoes.
Oh yeah.
And you try and sleep, and they're fucking beside your ear, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
making their stupid fucking sound.
Honestly, mosquitoes are like
I'm back.
the worst thing about being outdoors for me than anything else.
Yes, they're just fucking annoying.
I honestly wish the stack cast was like shorter.
Yeah.
For more Akafa.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Where do these two go?
I'm right here. Okay. What up?
Alright, just bring out through them.
Yeah.
Okay, Bolt.
Sorry, I was using the restroom.
Go.
Dodge this. Yellow.
I double cleaved. I think you guys killed me through it.
What?
Yeah.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Far swap.
Swap, no swap.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Look away.
Support.
Support.
Purple.
Yep.
Arms.
Arms.
Behind. Behind. Incubator now. Look at debuffs.
Back out in.
Out. In. Second base.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken. Look at it.
We're pretty ahead. Check your food.
Chains.
Need to right.
Need red.
We're off. 1. 2.
Fucking Titan.
3.
Stay right after.
Tell me about it, tell him.
I couldn't find your fucking character model underneath him.
Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it.
Kill.
It's a problem.
ironic.
You should just stand directly on top of them. No
Grand
confusion.
circle.
Max melee, heal those first. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation. Anchored shit.
That was awfully close.
Dude, we're fine.
And I had
Did you
everything
die?
there.
Everything was a normal fucking hit. No, nothing.
Twisters after. Twisters after.
1.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
Oh my.
Raising. He's out of range. Okay.
Don't
Check
take the res.
debuffs. Check
Ah.
debuffs.
Don't take the res.
Pot.
Oh, he's gonna
Mitigate.
He's gonna look at 3.
Yeah, I have it.
Shit.
Three.
Why did I fucking card?
He's up.
Death.
One.
1.
One is north.
1 is north. Look for
Look for eye.
eyes.
Faraday.
Avoid 2 1
Faraday
4.
A.
Avoid 2 and 4.
Okay.
Do not hold back.
Mitigation.
just gonna go 5.
We're behind in damage.
We're very behind.
Use everything.
Yeah, most important thing is getting next phase, guys.
Yeah, it's okay if we kill him. Just fucking send it.
I'm using Apex here.
Yeah, just literally use everything.
Literally everything.
Please.
No.
Oh!
Yes, we got it!
Oh,
Oh, oh.
Good burst. Good burst.
Bro, his
Holy
math was
shit.
horrible.
Nah,
I'm
nah.
so glad I
What the
sent
fuck?
Apex. Jesus.
Alright. Focus dragons.
Here you go.
Brion changed
Remember
up
which one
to.
you're hitting. Stay on them.
Which one you're hitting.
Remember new stack positions. Yeah.
Yep. New stack positions as well.
Don't cry.
Spread.
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 Stacks
New
on
stack.
middle and 4. Middle and
Middle
4.
and
Nidhogg.
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 Oh,
I
even?
cannot hit him.
Even.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm just staying on him.
Good.
Nice.
Box mechanic.
Look.
Head
Bar, Delta, Delta,
It's Delta.
head down.
Delta.
down. Joe, you're passing to me on
We're
1.
passing on 1.
Get away from one. Everybody
3,
else.
2, 1.
Look at Nidhogg.
Look at Nidhogg. Prepare.
Look for orbs.
We're looking for 3 orbs.
It's a
Delta,
Delta. Delta.
corner, Delta, corner, Delta, corner. Get there, get there, get there.
Ah. That was my bad. I identified that. Got there late.
Shit's fast.
Yeah.
I didn't hit my space too. I didn't hit it earlier.
I'm just gonna save sprint for that.
I forgot it up.
For the just
Let me,
first.
let me double check what timing I hit my experience. On that.
Also, I think I was leaning towards like one side for some reason when I wasn't sure. And that's like terrible. I should just stay mid until I'm absolutely sure.
Yeah, just stay mid because you're always moving towards the free orbs, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cry does have a good point though. If you feel like you're not gonna make it to that specified spot for that mechanic, you can pop sprint because even though Darl's experiencing, like
Okay,
you
no,
can use your sprint
my
to get
experience was
into
time was
position.
fucked up full. But I know what the timing is now.
Oh, you're actually just to make sure you're planning on using it even before the Aquamarine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Like it should cover you while you're running it. I'm gonna pop it basically like it used to do after the first orbs appear, so it should be before you start moving.
Okay.
Bro, expedience almost murdered me there.
Okay. Okay.
I was like about to be at the corner and I got faster.
So actually, did
We can
we
pull.
call out that third orb late?
It was pretty on time, I think.
I mean,
Maybe like
it's a
call it
Once
out.
you
I feel
know
like
where,
everyone should
once
be-
you know
Everyone-
where the
you-
second
you-
one is,
yeah.
you know where
Yeah.
the third one is, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
It's just
That's what I
literally
was talking
like
about.
recognizing the second one and making sure.
Yeah, it's just send it
across.
to the third orb before you even figure out where you're going. On
Yeah.
the third orb,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, look for that second, then we know where the third is.
I'm
That's all
pretty
that
sure, by the
matters.
way, he targets the person with the least amount of people near him.
What a fucker! Because I've gotten targeted every single fucking time when I
Yeah,
was
because
late.
he's like, it's consistent that if we have anyone late, he just kills the people that
Yeah,
are
he just
like,
fucking
someone
sends
late.
it on them.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go again.
I know what to do.
Okay.
Bro, do I hear quad sack strat?
We can sack 2 people max.
Well, technically, you can sack the spreads if they're not near other people.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe? I guess so.
I mean, they might be
Actually, yeah.
important later. I feel like they're not gonna have no purpose.
He wouldn't sack the clear. It's too strong.
Dude, it's like so fucking annoying trying to look at where Nidhogg is diving during Hollowed Wings when he's near because fucking Hraesvelgur's face is in the fucking way, dude.
Yeah.
It is kind of tricky.
Red.
You're mid autumn.
For Anza, you can be mid. It'll be okay.
A short distance I have to take, I don't like it.
No, he needs sides.
Bro, this man was literally in the middle of us and then ran through me to be on the side.
Just wants his comfy spot. Yeah, his sanctity.
Counter.
Counter.
Go away.
Look away.
Support.
Or
Arms.
No one saw that, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, good.
I caught it on 4K.
high. Behind. You can keep hitting him, maybe. Shit's so hard to
Maybe.
throw.
Keep hitting him
Hold.
slowly.
Yeah, slowly. See?
I give up. Shit's so
I
You
got
give
it,
up.
I got it. I got it, don't worry. My callouts are great, so it's just...
Bro,
I
everyone.
carried strat of Zai does it, and then someone says no wrong. Flawless.
Yeah. Alright, Nidhogg dives. Look at your debuffs.
Check debuff.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Second bait.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one.
Everybody pot.
Yeah.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
Everyone pot right here. Right here.
It's D.
You have Swift Tom?
Yep.
We're gonna be behind by quite a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, don't.
11k communal, let's go.
Holy
Send it, boys.
Keep pushing.
yeah.
Getting close to one. In the wall.
Yeah,
One.
get ready to teleport, but kill him first, Onzo.
I get
Good.
Truck food.
I have to use my life window, Jim.
Okay. Chains.
Need to
Need
hit.
right.
Oh.
Fucking.
One of you has to stand still for that.
That was a series of unfortunate events.
We were standing still for a little while on each other, and
No, it's just you. You definitely were not like. You should have just stayed still. But Tom, you like stopped like a little bit away from him, which was, I think, weirded him out. Like just send it directly to him if you have to come to our side, and I'll just try and like always stand still. Because like even if he's a little late, like if you start moving, you can just get in that situation where like it server taking you separately just fucks you.
Yeah, the server is not nice.
Okay.
That's all good. I think we got it now.
Go, go.
Watch this.
Blue.
Blue.
Counter.
Counter.
here's swap.
Counter.
Look away.
Yes.
DPS. Yellow.
Arms.
Arms. Alright, Zai, I believe in your call out.
Thanks for the confidence.
And we'll just correct you if it's wrong.
Oh yeah, okay. Perfect system.
Yeah. It's flawless.
Checks and balances, boys.
Behind. Behind and hold
Hold a
little
lot.
bit. Yeah. Oh. Look at divas.
Back in, out.
In. Out. Second baits.
Stack out, in.
Out. In. Third baits.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
D.
He's been for a while.
Yo.
Yeah.
Fuck food.
Chains.
Need
Need
red.
red. One. Two.
Go
Three.
right after. Or stay right. Hold slight.
Hold burn rage. I mean, yeah.
That's fine. Trying to wipe this man? No.
Gotta make it interesting. Max melee, healer's face. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Oh shit.
Oh, careful, careful.
What? the-
Raising. He's up.
Oh.
Well, that's fucking awesome.
Shield's gonna be a delay.
Rat.
Do you want me to troop here?
No, we should be fine. Just a little more healing.
Twisters after. Twisters after.
He's on
He's
one.
on one. He's on one.
Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
He's gonna look at A.
I don't have.
I have troop here still. I think we're good. Death.
Three. Three is north. Three
Three
is
is
north.
north. Look for eyes.
Where did I?
Void
Started A.
Void 214. Mitigation. Keep facing.
So get him to 5 and then jump.
Yep, and then stop.
5 on hard stop.
Hard stop.
Stop.
Trim off. Never trim off.
This boy is particular.
Okay, let's go.
Look at A. Remember what dragon?
Don't cry again.
Bread.
Fred.
I have it.
Stacks.
Press
Backs.
Velgar. Press Velgar. Even.
Even
Alright,
back
I'm
to your regular.
going back.
Nice.
Box mechanic.
But. Far.
It's
Head
Eddie.
down,
Delta.
party 4 Delta.
Delta, party far.
Party far, party far. Pass on 1 with me. Whoever has more vow.
Beyond.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, get
cool.
ready. We're
Big
looking
mechanic
for
time.
the 2 orbs.
Look.
Then go opposite.
2 orb, then opposite.
D.
It's Delta.
Wait, he's
Oh
diving.
wait,
that's
on
all.
A.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah. That shit is fast.
Do we have enough time for that?
hmm.
I don't know if we have
starting
enough
to
time
think
for that.
our
You guys told
strat
me we
might
had enough
not be
time. I don't know.
good.
Wait, can we start at A? Because
No,
the
we
first
totally
one is
had
in
enough
the
time
middle.
for that.
Yeah, we totally have
okay.
enough time. Yeah,
We just died to someone getting hit by
Yeah,
Agmar and
that's what we
dying.
answered, but-
Yeah.
yeah. That was barely the first battle.
The barely the first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the adjust situation where we have to start.
Yeah, we need a.
Oh, I hate this
Four.
fucking strat, dude. Fucking
If there's
dog
literally
shit.
any. I mean, when you think of a better one, we're all ears.
I mean,
no one wants
to be
listen,
honest
so-
though, I think maybe we should readjust it. I don't know.
Alright, check the
Delta.
timing.
Wait,
Because I was kind of in
wait,
favor at
hey,
first,
hey,
but
hey,
the
hey,
timing
hey.
is so tight.
Yeah.
And there's like so many things you have to look at. Which,
I-
you know, might just
I-
be what you need to do in this mechanic, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think I said this before everyone was here, but like I had this bad realization that they added telegraphs to the fire orbs for this fight, which means they knew the solution is very precise and that you would need the telegraphs. Because there's no other reason they would add telegraphs to this mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
so for
So-
last 4, it was on Delta for the 3rd orb, right? Could we have
Mhm.
start
Yeah.
at 2 and then run to middle? Because he dive in on Nidhogg, right?
Start at
I
two.
think that was
It's
our
still-
old
Two
draft.
It's
is
still a
covered.
3,
It would be Bravo
3,
here.
1 dodge.
But
No, if we
two's
start 2,
dark.
it gets hit by Hirschfelger. Like the entire like row of like Delta Free and 2 get hit by Hirschfelger.
Oh, I mean Bravo then.
Yeah. But if we do Bravo,
Yeah.
that's like the other.
That's just a completely different strat. Which.
That's our old strat we used, right?
Yeah.
That was the other option for the strat that we decided
yeah.
to put this
So it's
one.
like I think people panicked, but like we would be in line with we need to be in line with the red marker basically on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, I think the biggest issue might just be getting to the spot, not actually doing the dodge. Like there,
yeah, but I mean like fundamentally, like if we try the different strat,
I'm
I
not.
mean I feel
When
like
does-
it's probably just easier to commit to one thing rather than have like.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
very,
we should
very
start
fast.
with this Twitter. Alright, so we're going back to the original strat. So we're literally going to start on the wall, and then you're gonna pop sprint like as we get there, or not on the wall, but like specifically, basically the same shit the dodge I did. I posted a clip of it.
The
in-
corner?
Somewhere.
Basically in the corner.
On your corner.
Not like all the way in the corner, but like just in the corner.
It's like the same concept of corner. So I think we just say fuck the free 1 dodge, like just do this.
Okay.
Like so even if we get the free 1 dodge, we'll just ignore it and do this always, I think.
I need
We'll just do this always.
to remind.
It's just too fast to get into a different thing. I think we always need to
Yeah.
run the same spot.
I've lost track of the number.
Yeah,
of
let me try to find it.
Okay, so we should go back to the old way of calling out the safe spot then. So
Which
Evie,
is
you're
close
gonna
far.
look at Hirschfelger. and
It's
then-
close
Now
far,
we
and
go-
then we call
does this
purple
pink
or
people
yellow.
weren't in the
Yeah.
red?
I did
Hmm?
not
What did you
get
say,
it.
Darrell?
Okay,
Oh, wait,
no.
actually, never mind. Had it open.
It's like literally this. Basically, we're just gonna do this. So it's like the same shit where you start on like the edge of like that little like 2x2 at the edge of the wall.
Yeah.
It's like almost on the edge, but not quite. And then
we're
just like
Just send in,
pop
right?
sprint and just send it in, like no stopping. Just
Okay.
send.
But wait, so what starting position? and
It's
what-
just the
Start position is
empty
literally where we start in this clip, like the exact same shit.
I don't know what.
the conditions.
Uh,
It's
the
is this
empty-
two? Is this the 2 to 1?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same thing we were doing before. So we're always going to an empty spot. If Hirschfelger's diving for one of them, then there's only one safe empty spot, so that's the one we go to. If both our empty spots are safe, then we're taking the one closer to Nidhogg.
So we're just doing the 2-to-1, but faster.
Yeah, we're
Then
just doing the
maybe
2-to-1 but correctly, basically. 2-to-1 but like run, like because the timing should just be you just run a straight line.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do, and
And
my sprint runs off halfway. So like pop sprint like when we get to the marker. By the way, like I'll sprint you with expedience on the way there, then just pop sprint after.
Oh,
And this there's no situation in which this becomes a
Correct. We are
where
always
you
running this
always
place.
run.
Like the only difference is once we get into the center, we need to run. It gets fucky basically. Basically, when we get to the center, just do not run into the fucking free bombs exploding, which should be really fucking obvious because there'll be an orange on the ground. You have 2 seconds to avoid that.
yeah.
Like, if there's a corner you can stop in. Here, I have another image that I should show. Okay.
It's that one.
The green line is like basically where the other thing.
The
So in this
3
clip,
bombs.
this is the 2 bombs were on our left and the free bombs were on our right. So this is what it looks like. And you'll note we have a small safe area for both at like the very edge of it, which may or may not exist depending on how fast we play this. I think this should probably exist. But if it doesn't exist, like you just need to run into the side that doesn't have the orbs. Even if you run to the wrong side, it should be adjustable because we don't have to be stacked at this point because our last lock warren already went off. All you have to do is not get hit by the free bomb exploding. Just look at the orange on the ground and move out of it.
Is
Like,
this
and then
when the debuffs are falling off?
no, this is the 4th lock warren happening. So you can see my debuff timer is on 7 seconds. So
Okay.
it's like now we would all be running.
Basically like towards A.
Actually, this kind of sucks ass because he's gonna do hot tail through the middle. So if we run to the blue marker here, we're like already fucked for hot tail. I just thought of that. I don't even think this is a good strat then.
By then, the fireball
I guess you
should
could run to
be
1 instead, right?
Well, couldn't you
open
run
now?
into one of the previous orb spots if it's hot tail?
Yeah, I think you just
Yeah.
run to. I think the
I
the
think you
split
just
is you
have
either
to
run to
advance.
A or you run to 1, depending on where. Do we want to do that?
Would like
I'm cool to this try.
I don't think we should like worry about like hot tail or hot wing right now. I think we just need to fucking
I
see
think
it
so.
cast,
Alright,
honestly.
Let's try to get to the mid and then fucking
Just
get
die.
the mid
live.
alive.
Survive and
relax,
see,
try and
yeah.
stay alive if
Fucking-
possible.
Fucking try to
Yeah.
stay alive and see hot tail, like actually cast, and what happens
Yeah,
after
try
that.
and see the end of the debuffs, because that's gonna be super important. Because these debuffs, I'll have to do something.
Yeah, we need to know the rest of the mechanics, like next strat.
Yeah.
Also, we don't know how big hot tail is. Could be bigger.
True.
Yes.
That is actually a threatening.
It could be a
truth.
tiny
Yeah.
little fucking
Okay.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
have like inches
Let's
of space
go.
along the edge of the arena.
Yeah, wait, the hot wing could be bigger than we think too. Yeah, we
But
just.
we don't even know if hot
literally
wing
need to-
exists.
Yeah,
We
that's
did see the cast bar, I thought.
No,
No,
we
no,
only
we
saw
see
hot
hot
tail.
tail, we
Never seen
assume
hot tail.
it's gonna be hot wing, yeah.
Yeah,
Do I
that's
keep
cool.
mixing them up?
So is
Oh my
everyone?
God.
Yeah, you do. All right. So
Yes,
does
you
everyone
do.
understand what we're doing now? Like it's
My
basically the
private
same
server has hot wing.
What did you say, Tom?
My private server, he casts hot wing.
Yeah, it was in the simulator. All right, that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just hella want to see more of the mechanic, because otherwise, like, how do we even make a good initial strat if we don't know what we need at the end? Because I feel like those
Access.
puddles aren't for show, but that's what I'm sure everyone else is thinking.
If you did not call dodges, I would have fucking died. By the way, thank you.
I'm glad.
It ain't much, dude.
Bro, I can't believe that shit killed me and all. What the fuck?
assassination.
Blue.
purple. No, blue, blue.
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 Close fire. You're good. I'm good.
What?
Worry about it.
I'll give you the side on so you don't have to go to the bottom.
Good.
Yeah.
No.
Getting reports from over there. Decline the trust the non-melee, I've got to say.
What?
I'll pick middle if Dar is in the stack.
Why? Harder to just stand along the wall in line.
Sanctity.
Counter.
Near swap.
Counter.
Oh, good luck outside.
He's out.
Alright, we're good.
We're fine. We're chilling.
Reorient yourself.
Support.
Support.
Um,
Oh, wait, fuck.
There's
I'm
yellow,
down.
by the way.
Oh, we're dead.
I like
Yes.
hella confused myself. My bad.
Oh yeah, we got lots of time. We go again.
Dodge this. Yellow.
Yellow.
I understand, Autumn.
You did the thing.
What? Just don't get yourself killed, okay?
really wants the side, man. Muscle memory built it for that.
Yeah, dude. He's the side master.
The side savant.
That's an insult.
Sanctity.
Clockwise. Bar swap.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Support.
Or cry.
Yep.
Watch the ice when I get over there, cry.
Arms.
Arms.
Both A and
That's
one
me
ices
doing that, right?
were
Yeah, both and one ice.
I would have to double check, but I don't think it was me.
Well, it's a 50-50.
Yeah, I can't tell you for sure without double checking.
I feel like it's me. 'Cause I move early for stuff. I like going fast.
Gotta go fast. So how is side savant an insult?
behind.
Behind.
Behind. Hold a little, and then hit him.
Distance.
Got it, chief. I did as you said.
I mean, technically that's viable. Like,
Nidhogg.
Look at your debuffs.
Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Second baits.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from one Asher.
Draken. Draken.
Look at that.
bravo. You want me to grab that stuff? It's like that.
It literally doesn't matter. As long as you just get to a cardinal and stay still,
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
I'm going to respect this Dragon Lance. I've been getting too close to it.
Spin crusher.
The stationary spin crusher.
What's the spin crusher? I see what you mean. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck food.
Chains.
One,
One.
2, 3,
Stay right after.
Wait for the thing. Killing it.
What are we waiting for?
The
Explosion.
Dude, I forgot what
Um,
the fucking raid wide
Raid
is.
wide.
Is there
Some
something I
cap
can
on
do
darts.
to help with the fucking Alphino problem?
No.
Dang, you stand on him.
Oh no, that was enough. Oh.
Sorry, I distracted you.
Max melee, healers. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation.
I don't think that was Alpha. I think I just didn't name my camera correct.
Okay.
Autumn, have you been jumping when you get hit by the dive? Mirage dive?
Sometime.
yes.
Because that... I don't know if it would help you guys, but I think it helps on all the other sides.
The issue is I'm casting.
Oh right. What is that?
It's a rare moment that I actually am casting.
Gotcha.
Fine, folks on the space.
Twisters after.
He's on 1.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
He's gonna look at 3.
Death.
A.
A. A is north. A is north.
north.
Look for I.
For eyes.
Started A.
Avoid 214. Avoid 214. I'm going 3 after.
I'm just hitting out
Bravo
switch
to top.
ones after.
Pretty slow.
Bravo needs help.
I'm going Bravo, 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 Bravo.
Nice.
Mitigate.
Mitigation. I think we're missing something.
good.
We're missing paint.
Good song of stuff.
Keep facing and move good.
Just use everything for now.
Yeah, use everything until 5.
We're
We're
still
actually
really
gonna
good,
We're
I
still
think.
very ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, we're completely fine.
So yeah, just hard
Stop
to
at
stop
5. Stop.
A little.
Okay, go.
Still got it. Yeah.
1 GCD each.
Good.
Okay. Look at A. Look at A. Look at A. Remember the dragon you're attacking.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Joe,
Oh.
you get
Red.
We. I don't think we can recover.
Cover, try.
Hell no.
No, he has the buff. He's just.
Well,
Yeah, he got that buff.
That's my bad.
What happened?
I fucked up.
I was partnered with Bunzo, and Joe walked up to me, so I tried to adjust, and then we both just ended up in
Maybe
the middle.
spreading earlier, so it's easier to see. Or...
I could be closer to my spot if you want to. I was just a little far.
I'll pre-position earlier too, just so it's easier to.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm,
haven't
I'm
been
going
doing
out
that
as soon as raid
effectively.
buffs are out, so I can't really spread earlier.
Nah, you're fine, Autumn. I'll also adjust earlier so it doesn't confuse anyone.
We got one more.
Go again.
Do you not have res after that?
Rondo?
Yeah.
No, I wait until meteors are dead.
Just not-
Dodge this. It's a DPS loss to raise him. By the time he's up, he gets like 1 GCD on the meteors.
Yeah, and Summoner GCD's pack a punch.
Yeah, I lose 510 potency if I raise him.
I should. Okay, I'll probably res DPS than this.
Okay.
But
I
you're
mean-
not on Servantell.
Yellow. I was gonna say, Talon being up before Quega was probably relevant though, right?
Yes, I think so. I'm
I
pretty
guess
sure.
so.
Well, I think you did the right thing. I think we just need to make the check
I don't know
without
how the
him.
fuck we survived that Quega. Usually we have 3,000
I'm
HP.
pretty sure we just
5,000
didn't
HP.
get high rolled unless someone popped something extra. I might have crit my sucker on the people that mattered too. I don't know that was just Gamba.
Alright.
Yeah.
Go together.
I think I can sense Redlow there. I don't. Maybe.
It doesn't ever seem to kill us. But
Well, yeah, no, I'm just
you
thinking
said,
about like
you
a
said we were
zap.
missing something, so I was like, how the fuck?
Yeah,
were
yeah, yeah. No,
Are you
no. Normally
saying-
we were 10% away from dying. So
Dodge this.
like I thought the same shit, Tom. I was like, someone said there's no pain. I'm like, wait, we're all fucking dead.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I mean, I think I can spread low there in theory. Trying to think if it
You know
fucks
what?
me or phase.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I think you should, because the 90 will be back up. It's 90 now, remember?
Red.
Right.
But the reason I bring that up, Darl, is because one pull, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was in triple digit HP after the
yeah, no,
cut.
we are very aware of the situation.
I had my.
Yeah, you just set up with like this high will constantly go.
I was using my Savage gear instead of ultimate gear until this pull when I remembered.
Oh, yeah, that's probably. How the fuck did you survive that auto?
Was it different?
Yeah,
That
it
was
has
a
crafted ring.
Yeah, I'll just do like a mini spread load.
Okay.
Everything, because I have to spend GC anyway. On sucker.
Swap.
Clockwise?
Or
Or
swap. No
No
swap.
No
swap.
swap, clockwise. Look away.
DPS?
Yeah,
Yellow.
yellow.
Arms?
You bastard.
He's gonna be
Darl.
a ally here. I fucked up my rotation after strength.
When you do that spread low later, who are you doing on? Yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
I don't remember what Jenks saying. I'll just hold to myself.
Yeah, yourself is best for that.
Behind.
Behind. Hold.
Yeah, fucking hold.
And I said,
Yeah, don't please, thank you.
My pre-holding was not strong enough.
Did your damage get fucked over by the hold cry?
no. It get fucked if we don't fucking hold.
Oh. I want to know more later.
Don't worry about it.
Debuff time.
Look at your debuffs.
Check debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. First bait. Second bait.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Fair debates.
Oh fuck.
Away from C after.
Draken. Move away.
Good day.
Everyone pot right now.
D.
Get Swift.
No, yeah,
We're super ahead.
No, we're fine.
Rest in peace, Aetherflow.
Towards 1 now.
Oh god, I didn't even hit it. Oh fuck. Alright.
Lane.
Oh,
Okay, I
no.
love improvising my flow for the entire fight.
Check food.
Keeps you on your toes. Chains.
God.
One,
No.
2, 3,
Stay right.
Keep hitting its high.
Yeah, keep hitting. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Kick a dude, it's the cat.
Fucking cat, dude.
I knew it was your cat. I had a feeling.
Ah. I saw him, dude, in the corner of my eye, staring at me. I was like, fuck. Okay.
Max Mill, you lose, right?
my arcane ghosting.
Okay.
Melee. Brain. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after. Twisters after.
He's on 3.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot.
He's gonna look at 1.
C.
C.
C is north.
C is north. Look for eyes.
Verde.
Avoid 214. Darl, when the last mirror dies, I'm naturing you. Nature's out. Keep facing. Hard stop at 5. Hard stop. We can all do 1
Three.
GCD once the cast starts. 1 GCD. Stop.
Alright.
Cool. Look at A. I'm gonna pre-position this time.
Where you're at.
Yep, remember your dragons.
It's on me.
Right.
Spread.
I have it.
Even. Even. Box
Where?
mechanic.
Diving close.
Party far.
2.
Two.
2. Party far.
Party far. Party far. Mortal Vow
Listening
pass
to
on
Joe.
1. Away from
3,
Away from 1.
2, 1.
Alright, get ready. Remember, we're calling close, far, and color.
Look at Nidhogg.
Close.
Far?
Far.
Purple.
Bro.
No.
No. No.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Oh, wait.
No.
Oh, that I'm just fucking stupid. That's
Just
on
me too.
wrong way.
Recognizing it. Quickly.
No more
Yeah,
time on
reset
that
instance.
instance.
Oh god.
Does he always? I'm sure the answer is no. Does he always dive north to south, or is it sometimes south to north?
I think he always does north.
Yeah, he always. Yeah.
He's always
He
on the
can
same
never
plane,
dodge
yeah.
on the same axis as Nidhogg.
Yeah, he can't go west to east or east to west.
But I'm saying,
Yeah,
can you
Callum
point your
is
camera?
asking, is he always lined
Oh.
up?
Oh no.
Yeah,
he
No,
can be
like-
on both
I
sides.
think it can be any. Yeah, he can
I
always
think
you
he
can
can
be
go
on
south.
both
and-
dive
sides.
right spawn
Callum,
behind
pretty
you.
sure.
Yeah, okay. Because I just
But-
like that one was. I could have.
But to be honest, Talon does bring up a point. If anyone can confirm that, we should maybe check on that if we're
It's-
not
Like, can we just
fully
have one
sure.
person watching each side? I think we
Yeah,
Oh
It's
yeah,
confirmed.
it's true.
It's confirmed, Jeff. Like he can
Okay, it's
spawn on both
confirmed.
sides. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, okay.
Who wants to watch a side?
You just have like Eevee like look at
Someone
like
watches north,
Ace-
someone watches south, right?
yeah. So
Yeah.
I can just call I can just look at the
And what are
Mine-
we calling? Are we calling near as in here's go like
like
he's
we're
diving
if we
near?
call near, then we are going near Nidhogg. If we're calling far,
Yeah,
we
it's
have to go
probably
far
fair.
away.
In
Yeah, it's
theory, I
probably
guess
best to
if
call
whoever's
that.
watching could try and solve the mechanic then, because they'll see the Harry Saga before they see the first
Yeah,
one.
if you
Mhm.
yeah.
So like, if you're only watching the one side, then like if you see it, I think.
Yeah.
As soon
if
as
you
you
don't
see
see
him,
him,
you
you
know
just
where
don't
it
do
is,
anything.
right?
If you
Because like
see him-
he drops
yeah.
down like right as the second one, it seems.
He should drop down earlier, right?
He drops down as soon as the first one appears.
Oh yeah.
It's very fast. That's what I mean. Like, I think in theory, if you're only watching one side, you have enough time to see him, and then just wait for the third orb to spawn, and then you can call the mechanic because you have all the information at that point.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where you're eliminating the possibilities by only looking at one side. It's like if he's
Like, I
cleaving,
would do it, but I really cannot.
I can't do this mechanic. I'm too stupid. Like it does
Okay.
not mesh with my brain.
Well,
So I'm
I
just
can
gonna be
try and
quiet.
help in some way,
Cry-
but
Cry,
to be
you wanna do one?
honest,
I'll look at a north side and even just look at south side then.
Yeah, the way I'm thinking it is like you look for him to dive, and you're looking for the empty space, right? If he's diving
Mhm.
on your empty space, you're going away from your where you're looking. So I think it could work.
I, mean, I think as long as we have the near far call out and the color call out, it's pretty simple.
and
But
if
yeah, I'm
anyone
gonna
gets
be
a
quiet.
good bathroom idea, I'm willing to listen
Yeah, I'll
because
be
we
back.
might need one right now.
We're on
No,
break.
we know how to do this. Like we've positioned it before. It's just we were getting strats confused.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're on break, yeah.
I know,
Okay.
2-minute break.
Okay.
Burp.
Far.
Far. No.
No. No.
Four.
It's
No.
Close.
far.
Far. No.
No. No.
Four.
It's
Four.
it's
No.
No.
Close.
far.
I'm
Did
back.
anyone have any good bathroom ideas?
No, I was looking at the
I'm just
phone
going over the VODs and trying to get.
and looking and hearing our comms during the time, and I think if I just look north or even south,
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up.
I can
I don't have
just
this
look for
mechanic.
both. I can look for both. Don't worry.
I'm gonna just stay quiet.
I know how I want to look for both now.
Nice.
Because
complete
I'm
faith
just gonna check the front too, and then from there we know either front or back.
it's just like
That's. Oh wait, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Because you can get all the information you need from the front.
Yeah,
row.
because if he's not in the
If
front,
he's
we're going
middle, we're
front.
going
Oh, yeah,
front
that's a good point.
anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. That makes it super easy.
Mhm.
I guess I don't know. Got confused last part.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
be
I
able
was
to call it
looking
out
at
very
something
fast
weird.
too. You're only checking like 2 spots, and you can just point your camera to check them both at the same time.
Oh, actually, never mind. I don't know.
What?
No, I was just watching my thing to see what I was looking at, but I basically did like what I said I was gonna do now. By accident.
You ready? Check the Nonzo's not even
Yeah,
logged
it's
in.
for everyone else.
Oh, okay. We're all good.
Oh. Oh, is that me?
no,
That was
Anzo.
Anzo.
No,
Anzo.
it was Anzo.
I just made an amazing discovery.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm at my FC house, and if I jump from the roof of this shed to the stairs and then back, Titan keeps having to go all the way around.
Amazing.
Exercising your boy.
That boy
Yeah,
is
so
so
he
cute.
can get desummoned quicker.
If
It
you're
needs to be. Oh, god.
if you're so you know what you're gonna do for calling the dives, right?
Mhm.
Well,
I just checked the front.
then I
I'm
think
gonna start-
I have an idea of what I can do to call the orbs, whether it's purple or
Yeah, well, you just need to
Nope.
look for the second orb,
yeah.
and then it's the opposite color of the second one.
Did we change anything, or are we just talking about
No.
No, we're just
just-
talking
we're
about
just
how
talking
to
about how to call it.
recognize it.
Okay.
We're just trying because we've literally failed. All the times we fail is just literally failing to recognize it fast enough. By the time the second orb is like the call should be made right there.
Yeah. Like,
We've been
just
making the
add-
call on the the last call was literally as the third orb was spawning. That's like too late. Like
Yeah, it's too
when
late.
second orbs like are barely fading in is when like a call should be made. Just like what Anzo kind of did last time, but it was the wrong call, so half the party like
Yeah.
got destroyed. So
Yeah.
unless you're like absolutely sure, like don't say anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay quiet.
It's just
I
like
can't do this
doomed.
mechanic. I don't know.
If you're hovering to one side because of like an unsure call, like, and other people are hovering with you, like you just cannot make it to the other side in time. It's like
Mhm.
Yeah, but I think you
Impossible.
definitely want to stay mid until you're very sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stay completely mid and then.
Like just
Send
be
it.
basically just be mid, and the only thing you should be doing, you don't even press buttons there. You just fucking watch. Until we're more used to this. Unless it's like 1, 2, 3 or something, brain dead.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Food, hot.
Hmm. Okay. All right. Let's go.
My friend group just started their DSR proc today. Hype.
Hey.
I turned off the 1 through 4 markers, by the way.
Okay.
No,
I need those.
I'm so lost.
That side of the arena sucked.
Like, we went over there and it was so fucking cluttered, dude.
So empty.
Dude, we don't need anything there.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this.
My
You
immersion.
guys are the biggest fucking dudes. You keep this up, I'm not gonna hit experience.
Joe, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're
We're
fine.
fine.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, we're good. West. Death markers.
It's yours, Joe.
Metal by a lot.
Out.
For now.
For now. For now. For now. Kill.
Melee, healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Yo.
Let's go. Alright,
Alrighty.
so we know what we're doing.
Yep. Listening to the callouts.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, he's gonna die over there.
He's immortal.
Put him in the.
I didn't know.
I didn't know that either. What the fuck?
Oh, he's already gone. I was gonna
Dodge
look at him
this.
again.
You're doing an opener and dodging.
I
Dude,
thought
he
it
literally
through.
gets put some in GCD1. He's fucking useless.
Just right on your shoulder.
Yellow.
Hello.
Clockwise.
Clock clot.
Go away.
Look away.
Support. Arms.
Arms.
Behind.
Time. Hold.
What?
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. First bait. Second baits.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from C after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
D.
What? Ooh, shit.
Didn't see it, didn't happen.
Not
Well, I just heard panic. I kind of stepped away from. I don't know what to
do not look directly into the tether.
What the fuck?
I don't know how it snapped back to him.
Okay.
On pace.
Slow a bit,
Yeah.
so I can do it properly. Thank you.
Check food.
Chains.
Alright. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right. Hold slight. Kill.
You muted, Darl? Quiet.
What?
I don't know.
Nah, he's vibing.
Oh.
He's in the zone.
Yeah.
Just thinking.
Max melee, healer's fix. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
One.
Check
One.
debuffs. Check debuffs. Pop.
Gonna look at 3 after.
Mitigate. Death.
One.
One. One is north. Look for eyes.
Alrighty.
Avoid 214. I'm going C after. I'm just gonna nature you now.
Station.
I'll do that timing from now on, Darl, so you get more time to add yourself.
He's very low already, so just keep in mind.
Okay, Joe.
Hard stop at 5. Hard stop. We'll all
2,
do 1 GCD.
3.
Then...
Get to low run now.
Okay, don't do a GCD. Look at A.
Here you go.
We'll pre-position and back your boss.
It's on me.
Red.
Stacks.
Nidhogg 1 GCD. Swap. And then stay on your dragon.
Okay.
Box mechanic.
Party far.
Two party far.
Mortal Vow Pass on
Cast
1.
Joe on one.
Yep.
Everybody away from one.
I listen, call out.
Yep. Here we go.
Listen for call out.
Okay. Close?
2. Wait.
D,
no.
D,
D.
D.
D. D. Man. Man. Fuck.
Look at that cooler.
Bro,
But
the
yeah.
orb was directly behind my camera and I didn't.
That's the same with
Yeah.
fucking mine, dude. Fucking Christ. That is annoying.
Question. When near is safe, it doesn't matter, right?
I
What do you
was
mean it
kind of
doesn't matter?
thinking about
Well,
that. too.
Like,
we should
when
still keep
near
it
and
consistent
safe,
just so people
We
don't
should keep
split,
it
right?
consistent just so we all go to the
Yeah,
same
no,
orb.
yeah, we
Yeah.
don't want people splitting.
But
We
the
need.
consistent
True.
strategy, we never go to the orb because orb is sometimes not safe, whereas there's always
Okay.
a blank safe.
Hang on, actually.
I'm more
I
just
think
saying
Zai
for
might be
free
onto
position.
something. So, if we're always doing a 2-to-1 dodge, it doesn't matter if we're on an orb or if we're not on an orb.
Oh wait,
right?
yeah, no,
Oh,
we
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah,
always
because
do
We
the
can
same
literally
corners.
always be at 2 or 4.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
literally,
It
always
does
be.
not. Yeah, we never need to be in the north.
And that simplifies things down a lot.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's only 2 spots it can be instead of 4.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense. Yeah, yeah.
Then all we
Even
need
if
is
we're
close
on
and
the
far, and
second
we
orb,
always
Yeah,
go
yeah,
left.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Just always go to the, like... How do I want
It's left
to...
looking
Garrus
at
Valgar's
me,
on
so-
C, right?
You mean at the
3.
start?
Chris
Yeah.
Velgar's on 3. Oh
No,
no,
he's on
C,
C.
C.
He's on.
C.
He's on.
on C.
He's on
You,
C.
So
you'll
we'd
go.
be
You'll go to
looking
the
at
number
the
side.
markers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
number side.
Yeah, just go to the numbers.
Okay, so we're always
Yeah.
going to 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Well,
2 or
two
4.
or 4.
2 or 4.
2 or 4. 2
Yeah.
or 4. Yeah.
So literally, we're just on number side.
So
as soon as
all that
EV
matters-
calls close far, we have our position.
Yeah.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah.
way cleaner.
Yeah. Yeah.
So literally, we don't even need to call close far. If he's diving through close, just call 4.
Yep.
And if it's anything else, just call 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then whoever's doing that close far call out, do you think they could call the number?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
That should eliminate half the map.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
pretty much
It
eliminating half the map
eliminates
that
so
way.
much.
Yeah, okay.
Just so we don't have like
Taking
blind
advantage of
spots
the
and
fact
shit.
that we're doing a fucking 2-to-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. We might as well abuse our 2-to-1.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, we'll go again.
That sounds good.
Fucking.
Because yeah, we needed something.
Ugh, that was like the
Get there
worst
quicker.
warp spawn ever.
Yeah, I
was
didn't see the horse
actually-
behind us either. I was...
That's so retarded. Man.
Destroyed.
I literally looked back at my VOD, and there was not a single frame that orb spawning was on my screen.
I like even when you spin your camera around, it's just too late by the time.
Dodge this.
We start in the middle of the fucking range.
Yeah.
Honestly, it feels like you need like
We could just start on the, like, 1, basically, right?
Yeah.
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 Technically.
We're
yeah.
never going to
So
the
it's less
opposite side.
distance to move
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
less
that's true. Yeah. We should all go on 1 for that.
After the pass.
Yes,
Yes,
after
yes,
the-
yes,
yes,
everyone's-
yes, yes.
Blue.
Blue.
Close far.
It's like such a terrible urge to call check for lightning when everyone has the lightning debuff.
Not gonna lie. One pull I was standing there and I was like, oh shit.
I think I said that too in my head. It was on death, and I like saw the lightning res. I'm like, oh fuck, is my lightning gonna go off when I was going to the center?
There's some
Yeah.
mechanics where I would just, like, look around for an eye, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, there's no eye for this one. Open condition.
Clockwise.
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 Away.
Look away.
Yes.
DPS.
Yellow.
Purple.
I don't have a purple.
Oh, okay.
Lean.
Lean.
Wait. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
It's fine.
Make sure you're wiggling DPS.
That's fine.
Oh,
No, for super.
I'm sorry, I was so confused by
I
you
was
guys calling.
so
shit.
Sorry, why did you call a color?
Wait. I'm fucking.
You had a
stupid.
middle tower.
Yeah, I did. Didn't I?
Oh yeah.
I didn't even see the middle tower until like.
I like looked at Zai. I'm like, this guy has a fucking middle
yeah.
tower,
I'm
bro.
sorry, I took it out,
Alright,
I was
never
so
happened.
fucking confused. I was like,
Never
Oh
mind.
my-
Dude, I went to the middle tower too. Why did I call purple?
I was like,
Then I heard lean, like, damn.
yeah, you were just like,
Oh, I
because
haven't
I knew like this guy was like confused as fuck. So I was like, you better fucking lean towards purple, man.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you didn't lean,
Dodge
that's
this.
it. It would have been that fuck situation without lean, and then it would have been like definitely not clearing that. I mean, we already did wipe, but it was an attempt to fix it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
it's like I don't have that color, man.
happened. Make
Make that cut.
Yellow.
yellow.
You know, I'm gonna say something. There's a suspicious lacking of tower mechanics in that final phase, or
I was fucking thinking that.
Dragons don't play with towers.
oh, you're right. Makes sense.
Only
know.
Wait,
Bahamut.
dude, fucking Mega Flare? Hello?
Only Bahamut.
The most powerful of the dragons, so you can handle towers.
I see.
Midgard rolling
Now
in
think
his
about how
kind of
Neuralinks are
grave.
basically towers.
Yeah.
Counter.
Counter.
Near swap.
Counter.
Look away.
DPS.
DPS. Purple.
Alright.
What if it's yellow?
Purple. It's purple.
Two's open.
Yeah, two.
Arms.
Arms.
The dragon's not really doing Neuralink.
What?
Neuralink is being done to the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Behind.
Behind. Behind and hold a lot.
Okay, hold less. No, hold on.
No, no. Hold.
What the
The mixed signal.
Nick, give me the siphon strike, you fuckers.
Tried interrupting.
Dude, flawless. Flawless.
Fucking focus.
Fucking 2% HP, man.
That's what I'm
Oh my god.
Every time you make a call there, you have to be ready to go back on it in a second.
Focus.
Look at debuffs.
Look at debuffs.
Back out in.
Out. In. In.
In.
First pick.
We missed a tower.
A tower.
Okay, sorry.
Alright, go game.
Dodge this.
Purple.
Counter.
Power swap.
Swap. No swap.
Swap counter.
Look away.
Yes.
Yes.
Arms.
Arms.
Behind.
Behind. Hold of
Behind
it
that.
and behind. Come on. Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. First baits. Second baits.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Third baits.
Away from one action.
I fat finger my pot.
So
That's okay.
doesn't matter.
Draken. Draken, move.
Look at A. Delta.
He's very low.
Hold it slight bit. My proc. Okay, cool, I got it.
Check food.
Chains.
You red?
WROTH. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right after. Hold slight. Hold. Kill.
Max melee, healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Yo, healers, I'm curious, is there a reason you heal harsh font there?
CPM.
There a reason you don't mind your own business?
Boredom?
Secret mechanic.
We have. There's no reason. We just do it.
They just want to be extra.
Oh yeah, I want to help our boy out, dude. Like,
Yeah, make sure
Yeah.
he's good.
Wouldn't you top your boy?
Hmm.
Never mind on that
we're
one.
focusing on this. We're focusing on this.
I'm done.
Pride month. Okay. Yeah.
Wrath. Twisters after. Check debuffs.
He's on 1.
Cauterized
Cauterized
died.
died.
BC.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I think we're all dead,
Tom
dude.
raised.
Joe.
Wait for the res.
Rage.
Now I
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Hey, we're
We have two.
Look at 3.
Medications.
Give me up fast.
Look at 3.
I'm raising.
Ah,
Oh,
what?
Oh no.
How the fuck? Okay, how the fuck did I die though? Actually, Like, I was just standing there, and then I
Yeah.
just die randomly.
You probably got
probably
double
got
hit
asshole. I'm
for
like,
it,
yeah, I'm having a lag spike.
Oh, I did get hit by Aslan, because his dead body was there.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot
because of
about
his dead
that.
body. Yeah.
Darl, how did you
Ugh.
die to cauterize?
I don't know. Every mechanic is just out to fucking snipe me.
So, Cauterize was between B and C, that's why.
Yeah, I
Darl
just
was
up
like
high.
a fucking foot further forward than
Is
everyone
it-
else in the stack.
Tell us when you're good, tell him.
Is it spike probably or no?
I have a.
I mean, you saw those Liquid Heaven fucking snapshots. I feel like it was that Darl died to somehow.
No,
Oh,
literally,
boy.
like, look where Talon is. Talon is like where everyone without lightning is. This was Darl. This is why he died.
I just.
I'm pretty sure I got snapped late coming into it because I had a.
Yeah, it must have been Snap.
Maybe.
I just closed my fucking eyes and prayed, dude. Like, well, hope Cauterize doesn't kill us all.
I stopped my stream, so maybe that fixes it.
Okay.
But I was hearing everybody robot.
Ooh.
People were freezing during Wrath of the Heavens, which is a little sus.
Alright, we go again. Yeah, I'll cry.
Yeah.
Why are both of us just assholes?
What do you mean?
We both always go to the same fucking spot for Wrath, dude.
Because no one fucking takes it. I gotta bully the other fucking melee out of there. Which is usually on,
I
though.
can't finger my face.
We'll
Uh-oh.
be good.
I'll be fine.
What do you think here?
Dodge this.
TBM.
What damage do we take? In
Wait.
like,
You fucker!
I'm alive right now.
I was like, wait a minute, it didn't fucking pop! Oh my fucker.
Your check will be in the mail, thank you, sir.
Oh, you fucker. Alright, fucking focus. Just focus. I hate you all.
Okay.
Red.
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 Oh, I don't have faith for this.
Yeah, I wonder where the fuck it went.
Yeah,
Trolling.
we'll live.
Guy, please do not insult the melee. Melee, please do not troll Christ.
Roll the try.
Silence, fucking peasants.
Yeah, Darl's trying to keep order here. We gotta listen. Sanctity.
Clockwise.
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 Okay.
Support.
Support. Support.
Yeah, I'll get it later. Don't worry about it. Four, yeah.
Arms.
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 That was an interesting ice puddle.
Mm-hmm.
Ours?
No, the one that was south.
The one at 1 is usually always a little further. No, wait. Opposite. The one at A is usually a little further out, and the one at 1 is always usually further in.
That one was real in.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I mean, it is fine. We didn't die.
That's not.
Behind.
Behind.
How the?
Behind.
Behind.
Hold a little bit.
Who faced him like that?
Anza, he always gets a positional there.
But that's a weird. But not the normal spot when he puts it there.
No, that was. No.
Wrong. It's like halfway.
I think the melee might know more, Taro.
Nah, but he just sends it. I have to care about my cast, which I don't do because I don't cast there. But in theory,
Nidhogg.
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. For spades. Second baits.
Stack out, in.
Out. In.
Away from one after.
Whoa! Draken.
Focus.
Look at it. Delta.
Firmly hard to see.
I fucking Matrix
Perfectly
dodged that
behind
shit.
my fucking-
Oh my lord. We're gonna clip that.
He's mega low.
Mega.
I'm hitting him.
Mega Plane.
What the f-
Track food.
You're stuttering.
Double.
Yeah. Probably be fine.
Chains.
Need red.
March. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right after.
Very low.
Yeah, hold.
the
Oh,
fuck?
left needs to
Fin-
die. Left
finish
needs
it.
to die.
We're all good.
I was muted, my bad. Yeah, that was good.
It was not good. I had to. Anyways,
Okay.
That's great.
yeah, it was great. It was not good. It was great. You're right.
Max melee, Ellipse first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
Topper boy. There we
Don't
go.
say it. Twisters after.
He's on C. He's on
He's
C.
on C.
Check debuff. Check debuff. Pot.
Gonna look at
Mitigate.
1.
Death.
Three.
Is North raising Onzo?
Look for eyes.
I'm all the way in the wall, by the way. Just after.
Oh.
Oh, did we both adjust?
Yeah, we both did, but both of us didn't have Doom as well. It was
Yeah.
so Doom.
Bro, I saw you over there, and I was like, I guess he doesn't have Doom, and didn't see you adjust. God damn it.
Yeah, I should have, but it was doomed anyway. So
It's over. We're getting
It
done.
was doomed.
And can you run like directly along the wall? Because if you curve in, I think that's what's gotten me a couple times. So like,
you should be able to.
That was
run
a
direct.
twister.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
that's
that was I ran into Anzo's twister, so I was
Oh.
non-doom, so I was here, and
Yeah,
he was on
yeah.
the opposite side, and I think like I tried to
Yeah,
run
Doom-
in-ish,
yeah.
but I think I collided with a twister that was slightly away from the wall. So whenever I have
Yeah.
Doom 1, I just run straight along the wall and then curve
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
because there's like the non-Doom 1 has like a sort of weird
Dude,
sliver.
they have a
of-
very small corridor to walk into.
Dude, I just
Alright. We go again.
You send it. I've tried that a couple times, but I'm scared.
I've literally never attempted to send it.
I recommend if you have it, if you're not comfortable with it, just don't do it. It's just the
I understand
first
my
thing I did.
limitations.
It's the first thing that succeeded for me,
I
and
will be a coward.
and I kept doing it, and it kept working. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep doing it. Smile.
I literally only do the send
Dodge
if you're right
this.
near it.
I'm glad you just like don't do that, Autumn.
I gotta practice.
Bro,
that
I-
method on
I
this
have-
on
I
strength.
know my thing. I will fucking die if I do it.
Also,
Practice on strength.
every time like Joe calls out like death in the beginning, it's like
Okay.
every fucking like fiber in my body to not say why people happy. Blue, blue.
Blue.
This is where I have to
Close bar. What the f-
What? Are we okay?
Don't worry.
We're good. We're good.
Focus.
Hmm.
Do I want to ask?
Zai, what happened on that side?
No.
Just let him purge it from his memory. It's
I
okay.
was gonna say his signature line. I don't want to talk about it.
Like I kind of want to forget about what happened too. So we're good.
Anyways, what were you saying about my call out?
Why so happy?
It, no, it's so stupid. Don't worry about it.
Got my fucking dedication. Fucking
You
like-
can tell me
just
after it.
focus. Just focus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think the same shit now.
Clockwise?
Near
Bar.
swap. Near swap.
No,
No
swap.
swap.
Clockwise.
Look away.
DPS?
Yes.
Or
Arms.
Behind.
High.
Behind.
High. You can keep
Keep
hitting.
hitting. He's pretty high.
Yep, keep hitting. Kill his ass.
That was actually perfect, thanks.
All going to kick off.
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. First bait. Baits.
Stack out, in.
Out. In.
Away from C after.
Move for Draken.
Get there.
Two.
2.
Got it. Dude, I just got out damaged by my fucking
We're
shadow.
behind?
Yeah, we're behind. Keep pushing. Check food. I was distracted looking at the Dragoon tether.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about
It
it.
was only on you.
Oh shit. That's sad.
Chains.
Need
Need
red?
red? I need red.
Mirage. 1. 2. 3.
Stay
Gonna
right
need
after.
help on live.
I'm helping you. Someone swap their damage again. Or we just did less that
I
time.
think it's just crit variance
We're
on.
just doing very little damage to pull.
Mm. I say it because the same pattern happened multiple
Threw
pulls
like
with
3
I could be
cards
wrong.
on.
It's because it's when me and Zai get this get the first dives, Joe. I have to move over to the side.
Okay, okay.
Max melee, healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
When that thing comes up in the future, I'll be able to keep DPSing the Ra. I see
That's
the
better to
FP.
just adjust at the end.
Yeah,
It's
just
fine.
adjust at the end. We have time.
No point thinking about a mid.
I'm literally doing nothing after my pass.
Whatever works for you then.
Yeah.
Twisters after.
He's on
Check
one.
debuffs. He's at 1. Check debuffs. Pot.
Gonna look at 3.
Mitigate. Death.
One.
One.
One is north.
One is north.
Look for eye. Look for eye.
For today.
Avoid 214. Nature's out.
Mediation.
We're very ahead.
Hard stop at 5. That means everyone. Hard stop.
2, 3. Could be.
Look at A.
Okay.
Spread. Press Velgar.
Just a bit.
Back to regular.
Even. Even. Fox mechanic.
Party close.
Four. Party close.
Party close. Party close.
Close, please.
I'm passing with Joe on 1.
Away
Yep,
from
everyone
one.
away from 1.
Away from 1.
2. 1. Everyone on 1.
Look.
Ready.
4.
2 or 4.
Yep. Call out 2 or 4 is safe.
Four.
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 4. Mitigation.
Corner.
Mitigation.
Pop sprint.
Pulse threat.
Upsprint, yes.
Walking as soon as we see it.
Go.
It's really...
Too early?
You had to I had to pause with sprint.
Oh, yeah, I was
Otherwise I
thinking
would've gotten-
early. I think we need to be... I wasn't all the way on the wall.
I think if we were just pure corner, it might work.
Yeah.
I think
Just the extra speed from the sprint all the way.
I think we just like
I was,
Was I the only one that died? I think...
I think you were the
ran
one that
ahead of
Yeah,
me?
I think I was the only
Oh
one.
no,
I
it was
think-
just you then.
I think it was just you.
Yeah.
You just died.
I,
You were the
no,
first
I
weakness
did
I
get
saw.
a damage down.
Well,
was
that
the-
was
oh,
that was
yeah, because I
after he
died and-
exploded.
Yeah,
Right,
he
shit.
exploded.
He exploded
Are you
on us and then
sure?
it
No,
did.
you don't die to the Scarlet Price. It just applies the damage down, and then you probably
Yeah.
die to the. You die to
So
the.
that's
The
why I
Octomorph
brought it
took
up,
after.
Talum, because I think I got hit by Scarlet Price.
Yeah.
Well, did you see the damage number of like? Did you see like stuff?
Let me
Everyone
check
just check your
VOD,
VOD.
Check the log.
because this is very important.
you get damage down from spreading flames.
Oh yeah, spreading.
Wait, what did Darrell die?
Like the Darl died because he went in too early.
I went in too
Oh
fast.
okay.
Oh, okay.
I
okay.
was basically in the corner, and I think
You
I would
can-
have had to pause.
I think you just.
I paused and I was fine.
I think you
Yeah,
just
You
because we have
were
that
very
speed
early,
now.
EV.
I think if you just pause right before, like, I don't know, it's
I
kind of
just
hard
paused
because
after the
it
first hit. I
disappears.
walked to the edge of the first.
I
circle,
think
and then
it's-
stopped and then moved.
Honestly, not that hard to just pop sprint, make sure you don't go into the middle thing before it goes away.
The thing I had trouble with is once we got to the spot where we stopped, like the Akmorns are so bright, they're like making it
Yeah,
really
you have
hard
it's
a-
hard to see.
Yeah, that's why ideally we don't want to stop. I mean, literally everyone else stop.
I like pretty
I
much stop
stopped.
right on the corner of it. Yeah.
You
Okay,
can
yeah.
move halfway, stop, and you'll be good. That's what I.
One thing that
I was
is
the only
important.
person that got hit by Scarlet Price, just confirming that.
One thing that is important is that I made the 2-1 dodge fairly comfortably before I died.
Yeah.
I don't think that making the 2-1 dodge is going to be the problem.
Where was our fourth hit?
It was after we were all dead, I think.
It was after you
Yeah.
died.
Evie, did you see
Four.
if he casted something after?
Um,
Too early? No.
No, we died before.
No, he died too fast.
It
never mind.
faded. It faded.
Yeah, he went orange.
Sag.
no.
Okay, so we just...
Oh, he did cast Hot Tail. I can see the canceled cast in the log.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Tail.
Should we just try normal speed? See how comfy it is?
Well,
But then we
It's
have
awesome.
I
expedience,
want
so
expedient. Yeah, I want the
Yeah.
expedience for just the mitigation.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, you really want sprint on for the portion of time that you're actually.
Yeah. When you're
in
doing
the-
the actual
yeah.
dodge. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, because when we're doing the
in theory,
dodge,
we could just
it's
try
really
and have the
tight,
expedience
so-
fall off.
No, but you want sprint up at the end of the movement. Is the
Oh,
problem.
yeah.
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 Like you want it when you're doing that crossover to middle, right? Like that's the most
Yeah.
dangerous. That's the basically the questionable part of.
Honestly, I
first
I
strat,
think
right?
it's fine to just pop sprint, go, and then do a very slight pause.
Yeah, as long as you know
I-
there's just
yeah.
a very slight pause before you
It
get
doesn't matter if the pause is
Yeah.
at the corner or if it's earlier.
there. No, it needs to be synced.
Well, the Akmorn's like not tiny.
It's not that large either. Like we should. I think if the pause right before we move into the center is fine. Walking as soon
If
as-
you,
I'm wondering.
We can just
it's
pause
risky
after
to-
the
puddle on the
first
ground is
puddle,
the-
right?
like a landmark.
can
Yeah,
just
I
stand
just
on the
stopped there
edge.
for half a second and then kept running. And that is easier to see that than like the clusterfuck of
Oh,
Yeah,
can
and
we
you
do
just
that?
go
Like
top
stand
down,
on the
right?
edge of the first puddle.
yeah,
Wait
exactly.
Yeah.
for the second to hit you when the second hits you move.
And then just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little
you'll-
step.
you'll
That
know.
should work. That should work. I think that
That,
works.
that
looks
should
good.
work.
I think that
Yeah,
works.
my VOD, I think
Okay,
that
does
works.
everyone see that timing? So it's like we literally be standing still. Awkward hits us. We move just out of the puddle. Wait, and the second one hits us and we move in. And like that's at the point where there's no other particle effects going on, so we can actually see what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, you can see the puddle on the ground in between the two flashes.
Okay,
of
yeah, and then
Aquamarine,
with sprint
once
we
you
just
look,
send it from there, and then I think we're fine.
Hold
Yeah.
up, I'm just trying to make sure. So you said like we're basing it off a certain Akmorn hit?
First one.
Yeah.
First-
Here,
just the
let me
first
screen
one.
Share. I'll screen share.
Yeah, screen share this. And I was also thinking like adjusting your camera angle would help. I think that's what Evie.
Actually, honestly, the
Use top down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait
you-
on
you-
that.
I have probably the worst
Yeah,
camera angle
either
you could
top
get, and it's still
down-
fine. Like,
Yeah, no, I did that camera angle too, Darl, and it was garbage. It was so
Oh,
bad.
I
yeah,
should
you're,
look
no,
up
I'm saying this
now.
works. This works fine. Like, this you look. All right, so
Yeah, I'm watching.
first hits, and then we're just moving. So we stop
You
here,
have a yeah.
and then second hit goes, and then we go. So it's like again, like we're just moving to the edge and then waiting for the second to hit. So it's like
Boom.
moving, stop here, moving again. That makes sense? Like that's just a little pause. So like here I would stop moving completely, and here I would start moving again.
What Evie did basically, right?
Yes, basically what
does
Evie did in this from my POV. I don't know if it's actually what he's doing, but yeah,
That
he
is what
stops
I
there
did.
and then we
Yeah,
move in.
kind of.
Yeah.
So
and, like, Evie's
basically,
fine.
once we're out of that first puddle, we stop, then we move again.
it's like a
Once
brief
we
get out of the
pause.
puddle,
and then
stop until the second Aquamarine hits you. And then move
Aquamarine.
in.
Okay. It's kind of tricky,
Did-
but
You are
yeah.
fine, Evie. Like this works for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got hit by the knockback at the end from the debuffs.
Yeah, me too. I got sent to
That
the other
far.
fucking corner.
No, literally nobody got hit by Flame Blast except for Darl. So
Okay.
anybody who paused, like just
Alright.
do that.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
we
just
were
moving.
dead before the second one went off.
I think people were
That's not
just
a good thing. Like, it's not a good reference.
We need to be. Our pauses need to be consistent because if they're inconsistent, it could be problematic. If the Aquamarine's
Also,
not
I know
You-
it's late, but can we still take our break?
Do you need a break?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just need to use the restroom.
Alright, 5-minute break.
Sorry.
Pop sprint.
Oh yeah, I'd have enough time to get out of this for sure. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, looks good.
yeah. No, that's
Because I was kind of stutter stepping too. If I just full send, it'd be good.
Oh, oh.
The 2-4 thing makes the safe spot call out so free.
Yeah, that shit's actually so fast.
Because it's literally just as soon as you see First Ogre, you know where to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
fuck.
Hmm. Flame blast. Okay, so that's oh, okay. All right. We go.
Dodge this.
Red.
Close far.
Clockwise.
Clock up.
Close shot.
Experience will fall off.
Gotcha. Pop sprint.
Support. Yellow.
Yellow. Yep.
Arms.
Arms.
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time.
Good.
Yeah, yeah, gotcha. behind. There you go.
Thanks, man.
You did it.
Okay, behind
Hold
and
a
hold.
lot.
Man.
Kill him.
We are like 2 pulls away from me not having dealt 100k in 2 reg nights.
Yeah.
My dopamine button, man.
Spreadsheet keep track of this shit in, or like?
Yo, just observation.
Track your foil next time.
How many broils I hit?
Look at Diva.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. First baits. And baits.
Stack out, in.
Out. In. Third baits.
Away from 1 after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
Yep.
2.
I think we're behind.
No.
We're
Or
on
Now we're fine.
On track, yeah.
Nice, let's start it. Normal is like
Tethered thing
7%
happened
on
big time.
revenge.
Check food.
Chains.
Need rat. One,
1.
2,
Day
Three.
right after.
See what happened there.
X melee, he'll lose first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
only I had Phoenix to top our boy.
Twisters after.
3. He's on 3.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Hot.
Raising.
He's gonna look at 1.
Death.
See?
See. C is north, look for eyes. C is north, look for eyes.
For today.
Avoid 214.
Let's see.
You have nature. Keep facing.
Keep facing.
He's a little high here.
Yeah, just use
Yeah,
stuff
we're behind. We're behind.
to be safe. It doesn't really matter if we kill him.
Yeah.
We're not that behind actually. Like, we're okay.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Top at 4.
No, we're good. Just keep
Stop.
going. Just keep going.
Okay.
Okay, now stop.
Look at A.
Alright, position.
Remember our plan.
No calls during the dodge. Just execute it.
Go.
Red.
Red.
For it. X.
Press Valgar.
Go back to
Going
Even.
back.
Even. Box mechanic.
Party
Two.
close.
to party
Party
close.
Party
close.
close. 2.
Cryo, cryo, cryo.
It's a lot more time.
Pass on
Away from
pass
one.
on
Away from
one.
one. Away from one.
Away from 1. Pass on 1.
One
Pass.
is open.
Everyone on 1.
Everyone
One's
on
open,
one.
Yeah.
Get ready to dodge.
Look.
2?
2, 2, 2.
2. 2.
Corner, pop, sprint.
Pause the
First portal, pause. Move.
Hey, it worked.
I had made it, yeah.
I made it.
Okay, that works. That works.
That's
I like
good.
that pause timing.
We got.
Yeah.
Die.
That was 10.
My
I mean,
sprint
some
fell
people
off.
got hit, I think.
I
I got
sprinted
hit.
Yeah, just I'm sprinting you there. Just sprint for like when it starts.
I did that without sprint, and I didn't get hit.
I did it with sprint at the
I
beginning.
think I
Because-
just paused too long.
Well, if you pause and you don't have sprint, you're
fucked.
You're fucked.
No,
So-
I paused and didn't have sprint because I sprinted to make sure the hollowed plume was like executed
Yeah, I did the
properly,
same
and I still did it fine. Like I didn't get hit by the.
Shave you a POV. I'm gonna look.
Actually, we should use the rest of our raid time to look at a successful POV.
Yeah, we literally have 3.
I very, very almost did not make it. Like, there is a less than a
My
second.
shit felt like super fucking like.
Mine
shit.
felt clean as fuck.
Is it
Yeah, mine
too
felt good
close
too.
to the
Mine-
wall?
Mine felt okay, honestly. Like
I
even
think the
without
only
sprint.
thing I did wrong this time is I probably waited too long to move again.
Like I did it without sprint, and like I was against a wall pretty, and I felt pretty.
Perhaps we should get clips of all our successes and then post them so people can view.
Cry, do you want to show your POV?
Did y'all do the
Honest?
top down view?
I did
wanna
top
sh-
down.
Mine just to see what you guys think I did wrong on, because mine
Yeah.
sounds like it was a lot closer than yours was.
We definitely can review.
See here.
Is that the one you posted, Autumn?
Yeah.
Started casting Hot Tail again, by the way, so it looks we've seen it
It's-
3 times now.
I mean,
No
that's definitely
trust.
not 100%.
No trust.
I don't trust
The
that shit.
casino would like to have a word with you.
And so there we would have to double. This is like the not pleasant part of the strat. We would have to double back to like 1 basically. We do
Okay.
like a 7 for movement.
So my POV.
Wait, I'm pretty sure you made it, Autumn.
No, I did, but like, look how close it was.
It is kind of tight. Your pause was a little longer than mine after, like, the second Aquamarine hits.
So we get to plays. I'm
Okay.
pretty much tucked into the corner with you guys. I don't think I'm even that far.
Yeah,
First goes off. I wait here just a little bit. I see the thing get cast, and I move. This is
Yeah,
no
that's the
sprint,
same
by the way.
timing I used.
And
Yeah,
I
the
just
same
kept going,
timing
and I
used.
just kept going. I make it. I don't get hit by anything. Like no damage down, nothing. And then I get hit by like AoEs, and this is how I get the damage down.
Yeah, people died.
So this is no sprint for the record, because sprint's on cooldown right here. Because I fucked up the previous mechanic, or
As
What
soon as
didn't I
that
do?
falls off, like
I still have 2 seconds on expedient,
yeah.
and I do the pause.
This is a
Right.
good button, by the way.
And I see the second. I don't even see the pillar of the second one. I just see like the circle because I'm looking like directly down.
That's the same shit. I just
And I just go. And expedient like just fell off, like basically I was
Yeah,
doing
we
that.
actually have a decent
Like
amount of
right
wiggle room.
there, I do the pause. Expedient's like 2 seconds off here.
Decent, but yeah.
Well, no, I'm
and
saying because compared to what Cry
just kept
did,
going.
and like compared to what I did, we're like
Yeah, because Cracker
pretty
started
far
moving
away.
faster too.
I could have
Yeah.
started moving
Yeah.
faster, but I did the pause and I just
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I see.
And I
That's
slow
not
down.
bad. You know, I don't think you want to start moving any
Like-
faster than Cry.
Like I
Yeah.
like expedient falls off like right here, and you see like I slow in the middle of this, and like yeah, like you would easily make it with sprint.
Yeah.
You would, because I slow in the middle of like basically like the
Yeah,
crossroad, right?
If you want me to show my
And
votes,
I don't get snapped. Yeah.
I made
it's-
it pretty easily as well.
And I didn't feel like it was that tight. I felt pretty comfortable.
I think I like this strat for now at least. Like
Yeah.
the
And-
movement is very tight, but it's really easy to get there on time, which I think is the important part.
The main thing
Yeah.
was that like
We're just making it one hard part of the mechanic.
yeah we're the identification part of like just
Top
getting there
down.
is really fucking
Just
brain
wait
dead with
here.
this.
I'm not even going straight diagonal. I like went to the side a little bit. Yeah,
Cool.
just wait for the Ogmorn and then just
Yeah.
walk
I
straight.
think once we get a feeling for the pause timing a little bit more, this
Yeah.
is gonna be
Like the
super
main thing that was honestly fucking us, like on both strats, honestly, like not even just like specifically the other one or this one is we were just not identifying which fucking quadrant to go fast enough.
Yeah.
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 And with this one, we just eliminate half of the fucking arena, which is I feel like a big boon.
Also, sometimes we will get a 3-to-1 pattern just.
Yeah, and sometimes we just get a 3-to-1 pattern. And it's free as fuck. So
Yeah.
This is literally
less
Titan's
consistently,
fast
but yeah.
bombs.
yeah, less consistently, absolutely, but it can happen with this one at least, and it's just so much easier to identify like
Dude, this
where
is
to
this
fucking
is
go.
a fucked up mechanic, honestly.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
fast
If
bombs
anyone
on
dies,
crack.
just breaks the entire thing. It's like
It's
Yeah.
fast
I
bombs
like I definitely
ultimate
think like you have
edition.
sprint for this, and it's like it's really free because I'm just like I literally like my
Yeah.
expedient falls off in the middle of me
think,
dodging in the middle of it, and I make it.
People gotta be careful because if you pop sprint for hollowed wings,
Mhm. Yeah.
which seems like a sort of mechanic that people are frequently.
It's like a
fairly
panic
late to.
thing. Yeah, like it's a panic
yeah,
thing.
So you gotta be really careful. Like check your sprint.
I just feel like yeah, like when we get like more comfortable with hollow wings and stuff and like identifying fast, then that shouldn't be a problem. Like the sprint being done at hollow wings just literally me be like fuck, I realized late. Like
I'm pretty sure I
it's
did the same
party
thing.
close.
I wasn't recording, but I don't think I had sprint at all for that.
Yeah.
And it's because I was late getting to hollowed wings.
that's like the one time we've had like party close when it was far.
Yeah.
So I was sitting there like, damn. Where the
No,
fuck
that like fucked me up so hard because we had so many close. I was like, what the fuck just
I was
happened
just
to
like,
my
I'm
brain?
gonna stand here
But,
and
like-
this looks
Yeah,
right
like,
and
this
pray.
marker looks correct. I'm standing here.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to
Yeah.
like put sprint on my actual like cooldown
You
tracker.
didn't
I have that
sprint
shit
there,
here.
Solemn.
But even then,
Yeah, no,
like
it must have been on cooldown. 'cause-
the positioning for hollowed
No,
wings
you
and hollowed
didn't- you
plume
didn't
is
sprint and hollowed.
it's really
I
generous.
don't know. Maybe I was.
Like
Oh,
it's,
it's
I
really
figured
long,
it's
yeah.
somewhere
yeah,
else
like
somewhere.
hollowed is really long. It's pretty generous.
Oh.
Like you can
I
realize
didn't
it
know
late,
that.
and you can get there in time. You know, you can sprint and get there in time, and it won't wipe the party. Like I realized like super late, and I still got it.
So I gotta put it on my bar because I can't see the cooldown for it.
But yeah,
Just trust that it's always up.
Dude, that's what I do.
Okay, yeah, I go really fucking fast. I'll show my POV.
you fucking zoomed.
I
Yeah,
sprint.
me and Daro made it to like the middle of the arena.
Yeah.
There we go. So
Like,
I think that the
with
concern
sprint,
is being
yeah.
slow here. The concern is not being
Too quick, basically.
Yeah.
You have
know,
to.
something
Well,
else
wasn't
we
being a pause
should
at all.
Yeah.
Like,
hold up. Something else we should take into account. The people who did it better maybe should track their starting position.
yeah, like
too.
I start a little farther than Zai, so it means I probably do the same shit. I'm just a little faster than him because I start a little in.
Yeah,
Because starting
that's
position
correct,
could
Donna.
be important too.
Yeah,
for
so like
people.
first it goes off, I go here, and then pretty much same as Cry. As soon as I see this like black shit, I start moving.
Yeah.
Like, I basically move on the targeting arrow, and like you can see this shit starts disappearing, and I'm like, I still have like a third of a second before I'm gonna reach this. And,
It's basically just a stutter.
Yeah,
after
Yeah,
this
it's,
shit.
it's
a
like-
very
it's like-
slight stop.
It's a very
Where we
slight.
do the
stuff.
wiggle that we did in
No,
Sanity.
No.
Okay.
No, I think it's more consistent.
Hey, just throwing it out there.
Whatever
I'm throwing
you
it in the
find
garbage.
works. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright,
Like,
I gotta go. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to have a late start, like probably half hour ish.
Okay.
Maybe longer if
Uh,
shit like just.
Message me like a couple hours before start or something, just like confirm it's gonna be like half an hour or longer. Okay.
Yeah, I'll know for sure if it's gonna be half an hour.
Go ahead.
It may be longer, and I may not know.
That's not
except I'm
just
sure
do your best. Whatever. So for sure it's gonna be half an hour longer.
for sure half an hour. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So all right, everyone else is gonna show up at fucking 6. PS2. And we'll just
I don't
wait for 'em.
expect. I don't
Yes.
expect that it'll go any longer than that, but there's like the possibility.
Alright.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
here we'd be going back to once. Like I have like no idea what the fuck it's gonna be, so I just start running a different direction.
Do we have
Uh,
any even
wait,
like
do you-
preliminary
Oh,
idea
did
for
somebody ate the puddle?
golfing?
No, you should be going back to 1 at this point.
Yeah,
Did
well,
we?
we just
Why?
spread towards
Because
the two
this
dragons
shit's
with
appearing, and there's a
debuffs.
hot tail here.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
one
yeah.
is the only way we can go.
I mean,
Yeah.
the hot tail's not happening for a long.
Yeah,
time.
that's not happening for a while.
6 seconds.
No.
It's not a.
I mean, I guess actually.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
hot,
look, it's
hot tail
already
isn't
gone.
happening. Like honestly,
Look,
you
you can
Actually,
even
you know what?
see
No,
the
we
end.
do this. We do this. I'm thinking of it. True, we
We-
do this
we-
because if we go here, we have a bunch of fire puddles, right, blocking us off from going this way.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I think actually, yeah, never mind. We do go this way, and I think we just chill here.
Look, Daro, you can
Yeah.
pause at the end and you actually see the things go off. So pause right
Yeah,
here.
we're just
they're
chilling
already
here,
going
and then
off.
we move. I think.
And
yeah,
hot tail
and you-
begins cast like right
We
there.
even
basically.
have room for
halfway.
people to
Uh,
sit back over here.
Yeah,
By
how
people,
much
I mean singular.
how much time do you have on the debuff?
Not long.
At that exact point,
Not long.
It's very.
We know the
seems to
debuff goes
line up
off
with-
basically at the same time as hot tail.
Yeah, hot tail goes off, and then like 2 seconds later.
Yeah,
it should
we're
be, like,
assuming
1.5
we need
second
to
or so.
be-
It's a short
yeah.
time.
We
Yeah.
probably resolve the debuff during hot tail.
So
9 seconds on as soon as the hot tail cast starts, you have 9 seconds left in a debuff.
So once our puddles are done, we probably just be mid and then somehow figure out where everyone's going.
Yeah,
and
so it's
then
like
yeah,
I
start
think we
going
just
there.
always go towards Nidhogg now, because like the other situation is that we're like this. We're coming in from
Well,
here.
you
Well,
can make
I think
the
we should
Yeah.
base it off.
spreads.
We
You
should
can make
base
the
it off
spreads go
debuffs,
towards
yeah.
Oh,
mid
it
and
depends
the
on where the free is
stacks.
actually, because we can't duck
we
into
we,
free.
we should separate it based on who the debuffs. Honestly,
Yeah, I think
feel like
spreads
that's-
should always go closer.
Well, I mean these people going in here like is I don't know exactly where this is being dropped, but I'm questioning anyone like being on these two sides of this with free orbs like that. Yeah, at least with the 2 to 1.
Well, the
Like,
three
'cause I
orb
know if
goes
I
away,
don't know where he's
right?
dropping it, but if I'm dropping it on the star, like
Wait, dropping what?
the Aquamarine puddle,
Oh.
like
Mm.
we didn't get to see it, which is weird.
I think we might have like actually gamered the
I'm
fucking.
pretty sure that one's gonna be the farthest away from all of them because it's like when we were really trying to hustle.
Mm.
I feel
Yeah.
like I would be dropping it like around the star, like I hear the like I don't know. There might be slight room here, but it's kind of sketchy.
I feel like that.
I think. Actually, never mind. That does look kind of sketchy.
Yeah,
You
it's
see,
like, I don't
so
know. I
look,
feel like
go a little bit more, like just right when like the the three ones like just like glow up like the
Wait,
telegraphs.
no. We're-
Well, if he keeps
we
going,
We drop one of the puddles basically outside of the arena.
Well-
Remember?
Well,
the
this
first one
this
is, like,
around. This
a
should be where the
quarter.
fourth one is appearing. Like
Yeah,
right
yeah.
here,
Yeah.
this pool. I don't know who just
But-
target. Hold on, I forget.
I don't know who got the
2,
sword. I don't even
3.
see. Who the fuck? Where'd it go? Does he shoot it?
Yeah, he shoots it.
No,
I don't
he
think we
shoots
have
it.
puddle.
No, we have a puddle. The fourth puddle is just really far back.
Oh, is it?
It's really far. It's basically almost all in that quadrant. Actually, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, yeah, there
Oh,
it
wait.
is.
Yeah.
It's hitting Anzo or it's hitting.
I
Ifumi?
think yeah. It's almost like completely in the quadrant. It like clips mid a little bit. I think. Once it appears.
I'm pretty sure because so Anzo EV, do you get hit by the bombs?
Yeah, we were late.
Okay, so then it should be like here or here, basically, like somewhere around here is where it'll be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be on the corner of that.
I'm
If you
pretty
keep
sure we barely have room to like
well,
sit. And
your angle for your camera angle for this is really good. If you just keep going a little bit more, you see the third bomb's telegraph show up, and
Yeah.
we'll have a pretty good
Yeah,
idea
the
of what it
third
is.
bombs go away, right?
Yeah, the
Third
third bombs
bomb?
go away pretty much as
third
bomb
the
go
hot
away,
tail.
but I'm just concerned that you need to be safe from both the puddle and the.
So
foot
right
bombs.
there, a little bit more, and once the
Hey, why are
fucking
you going? Why are
You
going
can
back
go
up?
towards Nidhogg or away from them. to
yeah,
be
you
safe.
can go
I forgot
towards
where
it.
we're
however
safe, so I
way.
just started booking in a direction.
Oh.
It's like
Oh,
at
wait,
this
I
point,
can show my POV. Actually.
right? Like
I
you
have a
cannot
good POV of-
you cannot keep going forward, right? Like you're gonna
Yeah,
walk
because
into
like if
three at this
I
point.
like where you're going, if you're going here, like you're going into.
Yeah.
You wanna
Yeah, I can-
stop here basically.
Yeah, I can actually show you my POV, like how
Yeah.
far I go. Like this is after most of the Aquamarines already. So yeah, fourth one would be around here, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
is that the third one?
It'd be
Fourth
like
one would
it'd be like
here.
right there, yeah. And then
Yeah. Yeah, here it is. That's the.
and you just kept going
I still
straight.
get clipped by it, by the way.
Yeah.
Do you get clipped by it, though? No, right?
Well, the animation's a lie, right? Like it's
I
taking your
do get
position
it.
2
Oh, okay,
seconds.
okay. Yeah, and then I go pretty far actually.
So based on
Two.
this,
3.
I think what we should do when we get to the middle, you know how the 3 is on a corner, right? So it's gonna block off either where Nidhogg or Hrisvelgar is.
Yes.
The boss where it's open, say, so that one Nidhogg was open, like
it was
safe,
right-
right?
Wait,
We just go
Aquamarine is
toward-
casting something.
Have the spread people we're gonna push towards Nidhogg, right? Probably. So they can just go towards their spot, and the stack people can wait in the middle. And if it's the other way around, the stack people can go towards Hrisvelgar, and the Nidhogg people can wait in the middle and spread after, maybe.
Wait, what were you saying, Anzo?
I think he saw Hot Tail. It was a Nidhogg. He
No,
cast
do-
Hot Tail. Yeah, it's Hot Tail
Um,
from Nidhogg.
Yeah, it's hot tail from it.
sorry, say again, Evie. Where do you want the stack people to go?
Towards Hrisvelgar.
Okay.
Isn't that
Where's-
just easy?
Oh, you mean where Hrisvelgar will be?
Hrisvelgar is just opposite Nidhogg.
Okay, all right. I just opposite. Okay, so towards C in this case.
Yeah, like he come at this point. He's already there. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's like
he's
that's his
there.
head.
So
That's his
they're
head.
just so are we just assuming that the safe spot exists, and they're waiting there, or
Yeah, I think that's a good assumption.
Well, either that or they can go towards.
yeah, I think
One,
they
right?
build back or they go.
They
towards-
can go towards one and then loop around towards Nidhogg.
I mean, if we
no?
think about it, it's kind of like Blackfire. Like
Like you see how there's
It's like reverse Blackfire. Like we walk in, right, and then I think we just split left and right.
you can
Oh
split
yeah, we
left
can
Yeah,
and
split
right.
right here.
And
Yeah,
we just
could
do it.
split
We
right
do
here.
we do it
Here,
based.
'cause, like,
Yeah.
so I'm doing the spread movement, right, and then the stack movement
Yeah.
will do it that way.
Yeah.
And if we get the other pattern, the spread people go towards A and the other people go towards. I think that's
So
B.
then we still kind of have to keep track of the 2-to-1, but it's like
We'll
it's like
see it.
basically
while
we can theoretically figure it out here,
Yeah.
yeah.
right?
Wait, why can we not just have the spread people always go one way and the stack people always go another?
That's what we do want to do.
That is what
That's
we're
what we're doing.
proposing.
It's just so these bombs are here, right? Because we got a 2-to-1 pattern, and because we're doing a grognard fucking me sit here strat, we're either getting a 2-to-1 or a 3-to-1, and it's out of our control. So if it was a 3-for-1, this would be reversed. We would have bomb here, and we would have bomb here. So the movement I'm doing right now, where I move back in, which is our proposed spread movement, wouldn't work because it's going to be a bomb all the way along here, right?
So we go to A instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, it's like here. I'll show the divergence point.
It's still towards Nidhogg though.
All right. So the divergence point is
Like,
basically right here.
More towards Nidhogg.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it's right here. So like we drop the 4th one here. So for spreads are always going to the left. And so the divergence point is either we go in and then in a
2-to-1.
we go in here.
Yep.
Or if it's a 3-to-1, we go in and then we go out here.
Yeah.
We're always doing a
Spread,
left
right?
Yeah.
Spread,
Yep.
right?
spreads. And then for stack is always going to go in, and then in a 2-for-1 in this configuration, we go out to 1.
Mhm.
And then in the 3-to-1 we go in and then we
And go to
out
C. Yeah.
to the right.
Yeah.
Also,
So
Yeah.
stack
basically,
includes
like if you
non-stack people, right?
make your brain think about it in like running this direction sort of way, it's like you're either going right or left, and then you're just going close or far depending on if it's.
What if,
If-
the bombs were on purple
They.
instead of yellow?
Mm,
Uh-oh.
We still
The stacks can't go either of the directions that you just mentioned.
well,
Assuming the bombs on 4 are the third bombs.
The 2 ones will be done, right? The D ones.
yeah. Let's
Okay,
think
yeah, that's a
about it.
good point.
If bombs are on
Mm.
purple, let's like think about this. Like actually
Yeah,
walk
so
through.
bombs are on purple, then they'd be exploding like this.
Well,
So then our available things would we need like
So-
one going this
well,
way. And one
well,
going
what's the
this way,
pattern
right?
first? Is it 2-to-1 or one or?
Well, this would be the free bombs are over on 4.
Okay, 3 bombs are on
That's
4.
worst case. So
Right.
like, they're exploding on this red, which means we need a green going one of these ways and a blue going one of these
Can we
ways.
not just say like stacks always end up by 1 and spreads always end up by A and just get there however you can on the pull?
I don't think we have enough time.
I don't think we have enough time. I
Mm.
think this is like sketchy.
It-
With
it-
the
The
dodges, I
whole
don't think.
the whole movement has to be planned.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, we could do.
well,
It
well, we
has to be
could-
planned or it has to be intuitive. Like I think it's
Okay.
intuitive to know I'm going
So-
one of 2 ways and then I'm going this way or this way.
Okay,
But
so
like,
how about we do it like this? So you see how the bombs that are going to go off third like make like a V, right? So just
Yeah.
one set of people goes the right part of the V, and the other set of people goes the left part of the V. So like play the
Alright,
clip
hold
until
on.
the third bomb telegraph here.
hold on. Alright, someone else take over. I'm gonna go put this on the whiteboard.
Okay, I'll show what I was talking about.
Got
I need to find the fucking poll. Hang on. Oh, we're dead.
Can't we just whoever's area is cut off, wait middle, and then move after 3 explodes?
We're assuming there's gonna be a puddle in middle with our movement.
In
Okay.
in theory, in theory, yeah, we could do that. That we could
Yeah,
do that.
yeah. We
But-
can do that too. Yeah. Like and like if the puddle's mid, like you could kind of like squeeze.
Everything else sounds scuffed, so we might have to do that.
yeah. I mean, like, it will depend. Like if we don't even know what the puddle does. Like it could be a dot tick, right? Like it could just do
Mhm.
fucking nothing and be there for
I
later.
mean,
Like I think it's
Literally
probably a
looks
dot
like it
tick or
does nothing.
something.
I think that tech makes the most sense.
I think a dot tick makes the most sense. If it covers a mid, then I think like it'd be fine for people to basically like they see the 3 bomb telegraphs and like they just like wait a little bit outside of it, and there should be enough space to wait a little bit outside of it, like, getting over. Then they just walk into it afterwards, right? Like plan out the movement,
Holy shit, we have way too much garbage on this whiteboard.
and that'd be fine.
There's
It's like the idea, the line
no
that
way
EV's
we,
going
like-
down.
because you had 9 seconds when your debuff ended, right, Daryl?
Yeah, it's 9 seconds from the beginning of a hot tail cast or whatever it is.
Yeah. So like, you think we already need a like?
And
separate?
the third bombs have already exploded when hot tail cast begins.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
think-
saying, like, do you think we already need to be separate by then? Like, because we all have to go to the.
I think we're
We all
waiting
have
for
to
the
go
Dragonsong
into
to
the
explode, and
safe.
we're all in the same spot. I don't think we have enough time.
Well, it's because we all have to go to the same safe spot, right? Like, there's always going to be a part of the arena that everybody needs to be in that like column. It's like separating so early just seems bad.
And in theory,
if
the
we're-
earlier we separate, the more room we have.
But we're forcing ourselves in certain directions regardless of where the safe spot is. Like, for example, the movement that you said earlier, if the oh well, I guess they'll have their own safe spot, right? If they go up.
In theory,
I'm also saying, so like, we're having the spread people, no, the stack people, like, in a certain configuration, they're going straight towards Hresvelgar, right?
Yes.
brain right now. Someone else answer him, please.
Yes.
The
That'd be
brain
correct.
board
Sir.
stuff.
Oh, good. Yeah, but like, in the 4, like, prongs that we decided we could make them go, one of them was straight towards Hresvelgar.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And so by the time they get there and spread, they have like 9 seconds on their debuff, and then they have to realize that they have to get out of Nidhogg's way.
Yeah, Nidhogg, whatever he's doing.
Yeah. Whereas if we just have everybody always walk to the safe spot from Nidhogg, then it's just a simple spread go back, or spread go forward, stack go back. And we're already in a column, and you don't have to worry about dodging because we're already in the safe spot. So it's just spread and stack at that point. Like, if everyone's together, I feel like it's easier in a column to
Oh, I
spread.
see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like,
Here, I'll pull up the VOD. Yeah, I'll pull up a VOD. It's like, in the situation we were talking about earlier, we were having people go either towards, like,
yeah, you're right.
one,
See,
we're blue, right?
Yeah.
And the opposite.
Yeah.
But if we all together as a group go towards what would be safe here, like
Three-
what would be
three's
safe?
exploding.
It's three.
3 would be
It'd be 3.
The
Yeah.
three-way mark, yeah.
Then
Can't we also go to? Can we go to? Oh wait, this is 3, right?
It's-
This is
Yeah,
3.
that
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
Yeah. So like we all go to 3, and then we dodge to the hot tail space together, right? So in this configuration, it would be like straight through the middle. We'd be on the north side of the arena, right?
Yep.
And then we just spread based off of that. Like the spreads will just make their 4 little squares, and the stack just move all the way back.
I actually think I think that's pretty much it, but change up how we spread out after we're dodged the hot tail, which is keep the stacks at the close point. So
I think
wherever
that's
we
bad.
entered the column for the hop tail, keep stacks there and then spreads go far.
I think that's bad because the spreads need more time to actually spread. The
Well,
stacks,
the
it's
sta-
okay
the
if you
stacks need
overlap.
time to get their stack partner.
Yeah, but it's okay if they accidentally stack, if that makes sense. Where spreads need to make sure that they're not clipping. I think spreads should stay because there's 4 spreads, and they all need to spread in the tiny little column. Like having them fill up a little 4x4 area, I think is harder than 2 stacks trying to find one partner.
So like, so play through this. So let's say you
Honestly,
keep
I
going.
think it's kind of fucked either way.
Okay, stop here, right?
Stop
So
here.
then at this
Everyone
point,
would be in this group.
yep. And then we would be basically here, right? And we're safe,
Mhm.
right? We see the explosion go off behind us, so we're going towards 2 at this point, right?
Yeah, let me just.
We're going toward 3, not 2.
Or 3.
3, yeah. What the fuck? I'm trying to.
I might have an idea. I don't
Alright.
really like it though.
So at this point, we're going towards 3, right?
Yeah.
We're
we go
waiting.
this way, right?
Well, we wouldn't
We're
go
waiting for approximately
that.
2.
Because if you went
Oh,
went straight
right.
to D, you would just get clipped by the bomb,
Right.
right?
So
So
we
you would
gotta
go
wait
straight
here.
to 3.
I went way too far.
Yeah,
already,
you
but
you went straight. So just like pause it, like right
here.
there, right? At this point, we'd go straight to 3, right? Then we wait for the third bomb explosion, and then and see if it's hot tail, hot wing, right? And then we'd if it's hot tail, right? We would basically like dodge into 3 beyond that column where it's like A, what's on that side? A, D, and B, right? That kind of column, basically, right?
Yeah.
And then it'd be like
We're here.
4 spreads or stacks stay, and then 4 people go far, right? So they like 4 people would be like in a D quadrant, 4 people would be like in the A.
Yeah, so it's a 4 and 4 split, but it's
Just
I
have
think you have at best 5 seconds by the time you get into your column.
well,
I-
the bomb
I
has
don't
gone
think
off
this
by
is
the time
enough.
hot tail begins its cast.
yeah, the bombs are already
Yeah,
gone.
so
Like,
so you have 8 seconds on your debuff right now, right?
yeah.
Yep.
There's about 2 seconds until the third bomb explodes, and then you move into the column.
No.
That's about
Third
3
bomb.
seconds.
So here's the order of operation. Third bomb explodes, right? It's finished. It's over.
Did
All right.
third already explode here?
So
No.
keep going.
No, it did
Keep
not.
going. Third bomb
Oh, wait, no.
explodes. Third bomb explodes. Keep going.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. And don't like. Okay. Third bomb explode. Let it explode. And at that point, that is when hot tail begins. So you have 9 seconds
Yeah.
right now.
No, you have
Not
5
from the
seconds on your
debuffs.
debuff.
Not from the debuffs. The debuffs
Look
is
at Zai's
different.
debuff cooldown here.
Yeah, mine's
You
at
do
7.
not have 9 seconds.
So like, mine's at 7 right
But
here.
the third orbs are about to do the telegraph, and he has 7 seconds on his debuff.
Yeah.
You have 4 to 5
When was that?
seconds from the time you get into the column to dodge hot tail.
Yeah.
So we have 5
not enough.
seconds. 5 seconds.
5 seconds at best. That is not enough. There's another way we can do this.
Wait.
So-
do we?
Regardless of where the orbs are, we will always be able to go into A or 1, correct? Regardless of which orbs are where.
What do you mean by air one?
So like when we're in the middle, we will always be able to go to either A or 1.
Not
Because
immediately.
the third orb can never hit both.
Oh, okay. I see what you're.
So whichever
yeah.
of those we can go to, as in the third orb isn't blocking, that's our column. And
Okay.
we start positioning as soon as we get into it. And that gives us the actual 9 seconds.
So you're saying okay? So in our previous pool, the one we were just looking at, 1 would have been our dodge path, right?
Yes.
And everyone would dodge to 1. So we
Yes.
have 9 seconds
A-
from where everyone's in the column to separate.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you
And
mean.
even if part of the column is being cut off by the third
So right
orb,
here.
Okay, I
Right
see.
here.
Yeah.
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 There's always going to be one column that we can pre-position in.
Yeah. So
Like
right
we
here,
won't be able
you
to
go
fully
right.
get to our positions because part of that column is cut off. But it's still a lot better being able to be in the column at all that early.
Okay,
And yes, we go
so
right there, Zai.
right. Go back a little bit.
So
Zai.
like when Zai got hit by that last Akmarn, he would have turned around and gone to 1.
It's right here.
Right
No,
there,
this one.
Yeah, right
right
here.
there, and then you
Yeah.
basically go straight to 1. We kind of wait there for a bit, right? But at that point, we're safe. We are safe from AOE's because their AOE is basically where
we
we're.
go to 1 and start pre-positioning for our debuffs.
Yeah, and you can go. So you would have either. Yeah, so you just have like either
So,
the
like,
stacks or.
could get their partners and like position to the edge of the third bomb to move backward,
Yeah.
and then spreads can be spreading in the space we have there.
Yeah, and like ready to like even move forward, honestly, because I mean, like they could even
So-
move forward.
Is there something like bad about just having the spreads just fuck off somewhere?
Fine, fuck off somewhere.
Like, so we're talking about having a controlled movement towards the right on this pool, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like everyone's on the right,
Yeah.
and then we start
Yes.
situating.
Yeah.
Like if one person just goes left, does that fuck anything? With
I
the
mean, if
spread?
one person goes left, then that means it's not going to be two spreads if that's what they are, or not spreads. Oh, the spreads, not the stacks.
Yeah, the spreads.
Well,
If the
so I
spreads just
think the-
fuck off to not hit anybody, like
Okay, you could have one person just fuck off and go everywhere, but it'd have to be always the same person, or else you could have a situation where like fucking like 3 people decide to go in a direction, like
Yeah.
at the same time.
I think this
And-
is so fast that we kind of need to have an exact plan. I don't think we can have people YOLOing things.
Like, it's like you could have at this point like one person decides, but like you could have like if we have like this like kind of free for all type shit, like the other like two other people could also decide like they were gonna fuck off too, and
Yeah, like
that could be
if I
really bad.
start moving toward 3 in this example to go into the opposite column, and I
Yeah.
notice someone else is also doing it, there's not time for me to react to
Yeah,
that.
you're just
I've
sending it,
committed.
and
I'm
then
stuck there.
yeah, but
Well, how many safe spots are over here? Is this thing? Like, how many space
The
spots?
point is, it creates more variance than we need to have.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Unless we can't fit all the spreads and stacks we need in that column,
It's
I
we don't
think
know.
we want to keep everyone doing the same thing.
It's because we don't know how big the stacks actually
No,
are.
and it's pointless to plan around it
Yeah.
because we just have no idea. Like,
Yeah,
it
we-
could be that this is always hot tail because you literally need a spread person in every corner of the arena or you die.
Yeah,
we
like
wouldn't know.
it could be a forced like one spread has to go this way, one spread has to go that way.
I think always going toward the column that's
Oh.
not being covered by the 3 bomb gives us the time to do whatever we need to do.
We'd stop there. We would go take a hard right at 1, then
Yeah,
pre-position.
hard right here.
Yeah, right there. Take a hard right at 1. Once we're there, pre-position.
Yeah.
There's
And
people
this
who are
is-
getting ready to basically like dodge into 3, and people who are getting ready to like kind of walk towards in the corner that we started, or whatever corner. And
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
yeah, I think that's fine.
I think that's fine because I think there are pretty decent safe spots. Even I think we could fit everybody in like one
I
column.
also think we can. I mean, if
So
the
where's
spreads
that
are the
one
size that
column?
happens when people die, which seems reasonable, like they're not huge.
Okay, yeah, but like the hot tail could be extremely fucking like.
Yeah, and before
Wide.
Hot Tails actually enrage and just kills us, it's the whole arena.
No, like it could just be like really. It could just make our fucking like space really fucking thin. You know?
Yeah.
You don't know how wide it is. You have to actually see.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
again, one of those things that is just pointless to plan about.
Yeah.
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 This
Okay.
what. So this is what our
Circles.
puddles will most likely look like, right?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
This is the same exact movement we've already been
And then so like on that one side, if we were using the old example, right?
doing.
And there's not a fucking 3 bomb rate.
So right here, we would go 1, right?
Yeah.
Because wait,
Well,
yeah?
we wouldn't
No,
in this
we would go
example, but if we
yeah,
yeah
we'd go to A.
yeah we go to A.
And this one is the free version, because like look at just all that fucking space.
Yeah, well, I mean, do you technically have the same space on the other side? It's just mirrored, right? Like,
No,
Well, you don't have
No.
puddles on this side.
this has a full column.
oh
If we
yeah, I
have to
guess.
double back, we have
Like
two
in the
squares.
in the pattern that you go to 1. Oh, that's not true actually. You could have the third bombs at D. So it's specifically if the third bombs are at B,
Yeah.
you get very.
That's what I'm saying.
restricted
This was
based.
just like a really lucky pattern. Like this isn't gonna be the norm.
Yeah.
So having this amount of space is just not gonna be. Can I see the debuff timers actually? Ah shit, this is the one pull I don't have a fucking debuff for. Are you kidding me?
I think it's like reasonable.
I totally
there's a
think
hot
this is
tail.
fine.
What is a hot tail at? Is it half?
No, not even half. I think it's like 33%.
No, I'm saying when
at
the
most. Oh.
orbs explode. I think it might be half.
It's not when the orbs explode. The animations are light. It's when the telegraph disappears, basically, roughly. When it
Oh,
actually
okay.
snaps. Remember that?
So like,
So,
yeah, so
air.
it stops here. Okay.
you know,
I see what
some
you mean.
dubious time between when it started
Mhm.
fading out and
You have no idea how much of a pain in the ass it is to make a fucking diagram for this shit that's accurate.
Are you listening to the discussion?
Hell no.
Okay, you want me to sum it up?
Hell no.
Okay.
I'm not done.
What are you
Bro,
doing?
I'm like,
I'll
getting
judge your
off
shit when you guys like when I have a diagram and then I'll explain it to me.
Mm.
It's
got an
fucking
ETA on
perfect. I'm
that?
so fucking smart. What?
You got an ETA on that diagram?
Yeah, well, fucking, it's almost done, bitch.
I'm coming to spy on you if I ever load the whiteboard.
Yeah, good luck fucking making sense of this madness. is the free so big?
Oh, what the fuck is this? I thought it was still loading when I saw all these lines.
Hold on, there's a
Um,
mistake made here.
I'm just not gonna look at it until he shows.
Hold on, there's a mistake made here. Why is it like this? Hold on, I think I understand why. Okay, I don't think that's a mistake.
Hmm.
Fucking perfect.
You
Alright,
know,
where's
I'm
this
not
one marker?
sure about. You think you'll have safe spots here?
Bro, I'm down
What?
on this shit. What about
Probably
metal?
like right here, right? This is safe.
What are we? Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, you just
Cause
keep.
we were worried about like if this fire would block
Alright,
like
okay,
the
I think I
entire
have
middle.
it done.
This
Let
is
me make
safe
it
in
usable.
this corner, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter because you should always be going to the more open side.
I'm saying if that doesn't work, like,
Oh,
do we
okay.
have spots here? Which I think we do.
It's
Yeah, we
Okay,
do.
this
very,
arena should
very
be very
sort of.
close to scale. That I've
Yeah,
made.
it's scary, but we do have.
Okay, good. The blue is going away.
Yeah. These are the bombs.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Are you streaming this autumn or do me too?
You can. I wasn't.
Someone please, I'm not opening a whiteboard and taking fucking 10 minutes to load.
Voice activation, so I don't fucking wiggle my mouse for fucking 20 minutes. Okay, so
Yeah, those look pretty accurate.
okay, yeah. This will be green, and then I just need the center ones. How do I want to do this?
Make a color key.
No, actually, hold on. They are color coded.
Which one's first red?
Yeah. God, I have to fucking enable this. There we go. No. Yes. I'm still hitting my push attack key out of habit.
Oh, I did
Boom.
that?
Boom.
Wait, what's the point of this?
I'm just getting the. So now we can move all. Now we can just move all the bombs in and out.
Oh.
So like it would the safe spots would just look like if it was like if it was a full thing, it would just look like this. This being all the fucking bomb spots. And then I guess I could have kept that one. But yeah, so basically what we care about in terms of dodging all of this shit in terms of like spreading is that we're coming out of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like so to recreate this pole, we would be coming out of this, right? And we would where are my idiots? What is this?
Just P4.
I got an easier way of doing this. Oh god, they're the wrong classes or whatever. Okay, so yes, it's like we're coming out of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we just got here. Like we're gonna have a bunch of aquamarine puddles. I don't know what the scale of those are. I'm like I ain't figuring those out. Why haven't I grouped these? Hold on. Okay. So then in this configuration, we would have these exploding like this, right?
Yeah.
And so we think
Third
there's gonna.
orbs, right?
So do we think there's gonna be the small little safe spot here with the Aquamarine puddles?
Based off of this screenshot, yeah. I think yes, because even this, I think this is the farthest that we're gonna place this puddle, and we still have a little piece. It's very small though. Like here, I have to show you. Let me take a screenshot of it.
So all right. So does this look how does this look correct? Is too small or too big on the safe zone?
Let me show.
You mean the
Uh,
Aquamarine puddle size?
Yeah.
It's a little smaller than that.
Okay.
Like the no, the safe spot is smaller. Like
Oh.
yeah, like this
Was
is
the Aquamarine puddle fine size or is it just closer?
yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah,
it's about like
that's
that.
pretty much what we're working with. Cause
Okay.
on this poll, I'm pretty sure
Mm.
that this is the furthest we're ever gonna put this Aquamarine. Cause I think somebody got hit by the knockback. Oh no, actually I think this is perfect actually. Like this is probably where the Aquamarine puddle is always gonna be. Cause Anzo did the dodge correctly. And the puddle ends up right here. Let me
You
show you a
posting that
screenshot.
somewhere?
Yeah, I was just getting the freeze frame.
It's okay, Darl. I found the solution.
Did you?
Yes.
Nice.
I am waiting for you to be done playing with your diagram to tell you about it.
Yeah, I believe it's done, but I'm waiting on the side swing now.
So if this is accurate, it should be cut off like that. Okay, here you go. It's only like the top half.
You say
but I
here
think
here you go as if there's something.
I'm
you're
fucking
looking-
going.
I'm fucking going, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking going. All right.
Yeah, and Anzo takes this like dead center of the arena. Like it hits Anzo with the Aquamarine and he's dead center. Because he did the dodge correctly on this pull. So I'm assuming this
looking at?
is where. So this puddle
Is in the middle of the fucking arena.
is in the middle, like the flat out middle of the arena.
Yeah.
And so
Okay, so you think it's gonna be literally?
And the telegraph on the right, that's the third puddle.
yeah,
That's the third
from,
bombs.
That's the third bomb, and I just drew in an approximate
So
where
you think
the
it's
other
gonna
line.
be
would
literally the middle of the arena?
Yes, because
Okay, this Aquamarine's too big then.
yeah, because I could show y'all.
It's like
Screenshot.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this how much space room we have, or do we have a little more than that? But actually, I think we kind of have
That's
about this much.
that's about accurate.
That's about how much space we have. Yeah.
Yeah, because here's a screenshot, and Anzo gets
Color.
smacked pretty much dead center of the arena. That's
What's
what I'm
the-
saying. Like he's safe from the dodge, so like I'm assuming that's probably where this puddle's gonna end up being most of the time.
It's like really far actually compared to the other ones. Like on this poll, this is what ours look like. So you really think rather than Bahira, it's gonna be like right?
No,
right
I'm
there
saying
with
this is the farthest it'll probably ever be
us? Okay,
what I'm
so do you think something like this is more reasonable?
on the diagram.
Yeah. I'm just these
Sorta,
first
yeah.
three are basically how they were placed on the poll we just like wiped through.
Okay, yeah, that works.
It's like actually it's even.
It would be a little further back.
We
Yeah,
we stacked
it's
the
like
first
an
and
This one
second.
is
yeah.
barely reaching two. in
Yeah,
I
stacks.
think our last, yeah, and we just
think
couldn't see the fourth puddle, but yeah, I think it's reasonable to assume like the pull that I showed is like the furthest it would ever be, and we still have a safe zone.
I think these are a little too small. These are going to be the least precise.
Yeah,
parts
I
of the
do
diagram.
think we will have a safe spot on like unless someone full sends it to fucking like teleports or some shit. I don't think we'll ever.
Yeah, in theory, I think it'll be.
Dude,
We'll
our
always
melee
have
would
those.
never use their gap closers at inappropriate times.
I think
I
it'll be
don't
like
have
this or
one.
some shit. I don't know.
We'd
I
have
think
to.
we actually
we're-
might have. I think we might have most of the mid full, or at least parts of it.
A good amount, I think. With what we're doing now, where we're taking
Yeah,
a little pause
it'd
and
be
then
like basically a
running
little
it.
bit above that too, because that's when our dodge
Yeah,
ends.
I think around here is like somewhere safe.
Yeah.
All right, so Autumn, what's the strat? We'll assume all the
Alright.
DPS are spreads.
All DPS are
So-
spreads.
So for figuring out where we go, we don't fucking care who's a spread in a stack. Basically, you look at A or 1. The third bombs will only ever be covering one of those two waymarks.
So in this
Go to
example,
whichever one isn't being covered by the third bombs.
So
As a
everyone goes
group.
To, everyone goes
Yes.
to one.
Yes,
Yes.
everyone.
The reason that we do this is because this will always put us in the column for resolving our debuffs earlier than doing any other dodge.
So at this point, we have 9 seconds to
Yeah,
resolve
9
our debuffs.
seconds.
We
Everyone
have 9
should be
seconds
here.
on the debuffs from the time that we've started going to 1. So from this point, the spreads just spread out in the space we have, and the stacks
do you mean by the
position to
space
go
we have?
farther back
So right
and
here,
get their partner.
so right here, basically imagine there's a square where the spreads are already starting to spread.
So
Yes.
are
Like,
the
we're
preferred
taking up
bombs
the
gone? So
front.
the preferred bombs have gone off by this point, we'd say?
No.
No,
they
no,
have-
no, no. So
We're
everybody's
spreading.
pre-positioning basically right now.
Yeah, pre-position. So the
So when you
spread.
say
So-
spread, you mean like
Yes.
Something like that,
Make
yeah.
sure you're
exactly.
not overlapping.
like do we have people doubling back then?
No.
No.
it's hot tail.
Hot tail, because
Hot tail.
we don't know whether it's hot
So-
tail or hot wing.
So wait,
So
you can't
We're-
go this way. Do we have
we-
enough space here?
no, well,
Not
don't,
yet.
don't worry about
We
that part
will
yet.
be
They
able to
haven't
go
got
there.
off yet. They haven't gone off yet. We're pre-positioning. We still
Oh,
have
I
9
see what you
seconds.
mean.
Yes.
Okay, so
We
we
still have
pre-position.
9 seconds on our debuff still.
Yes. So
Yes.
the spreads are going to pre-position for
So
their
like
spread,
this.
and then the stacks are going to get ready to go backward away from Nidhogg.
As soon as.
So like
the
swap
third
the
dive-
tanks and the supports basically.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What takes
So
you mean
Or
So
swap
you
the
said
supports.
the DPS all have
Yeah,
spread,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the supports
So you
are
mean like
getting
this.
ready to do their stacks at the back, and the
Mhm.
spreads are pre-positioning to do their spreads in the current area.
yeah.
Then the third bombs will go off. All right.
Alright, so then these. So these go off.
Yeah, third bombs will go off. At this point, we have 5
And-
seconds. At this point, we have 5 seconds.
So these people leg
Yep.
it,
Yep.
and then
And
then-
these people will pick
yep.
up.
We're
Yep.
already pre-spread.
Yep.
like,
Yep. And we're already
Okay.
pre-spread.
already.
Okay.
And that is the
And-
worst case scenario.
And
That
Racefogger, by
gives
the
us
way,
least
yeah,
area.
Racefogger is targetable at that point. So you'd actually be able to hit him too.
Okay.
This one.
And the reason this is the worst case scenario is that it's the column with the puddles in it,
Mhm.
and it's being cut off by the third bomb.
So if you go back to the previous and like go down another line, like basically like copy the previous one that we had, right, and just like put it like somewhere
Alright,
below
we're
or
going for
above.
bombs.
And the third bombs
literally
are
anywhere.
yeah
But
on the
put them
purple
literally
on the
anywhere,
purple.
and it'll be better than what I just showed you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Oh.
now same spot. We
Yeah,
have a
you see where I'm going with this?
Mhm.
I mean, I guess we can kind of do the same thing.
So
It's-
so you just
yes.
have your stacks
Yeah.
positioned toward the back,
Yep.
and then your spreads positioned toward the front, and start the
Yep.
pre-spread.
Yep.
Yeah, and we have 9 seconds to do this. We'd have a
Yeah.
square of spreads,
Yes.
star. Like we would have a perfect square. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then stacks would just leg it back.
Yeah.
Like you don't even have to wait for a bomb at this point. You
Yeah,
can
you
just
don't
go.
have to wait for a bomb.
Yeah,
There's
so
no
yeah,
bomb.
these guys can already.
You would just go.
They're
Yeah,
already
you just
all the
go.
fuck back.
Okay, so basically, we're pretty much always just wanting to get into these positions,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then just depending on where the third bombs are, sometimes you're squished in. On
Yeah,
like,
sometimes you're squished
Yeah.
in and you're getting ready to react to it when it blows up and walk into it, and sometimes you aren't.
Okay.
That's it.
And
Um,
importantly, if you get bring the third bombs back
Yeah, bring the third bombs
and
back.
put it on like 2 or something.
Yeah, like basically, like if we're doing a 3-to-1 dodge, basically.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So if we get a pattern like this, instead of
going
going to
for
1,
ace.
we would go to
Yeah, just
A,
gotta-
Yeah.
and we
Mhm.
do the exact same thing we would have done at 1.
I guess the only thing I'm concerned of is stack players getting their partner.
Well, that's,
that's what
why
the
it-
pre-
we
That,
get
well, that's
to
why
our
we have the
column
time.
early.
Yeah, that's why we
Yeah,
get to
that's
the
why
column as
we
early as
want
possible.
to- yeah.
So that we
wanna
have
get
the
in our
full 9
column
seconds.
as soon as possible.
I guess
to get as
fundamentally,
much
you're
time.
only thinking about in terms of like, there's only one other person you care about if you're the stack
Yeah.
partner,
Yeah.
which is the other person who doesn't have anything.
It's that basically the stacks just need to fucking get into a position, and someone has to just claim their fucking partner, like who doesn't have a debuff, right?
This is
Yeah.
going to be really fast movement, and we have to be kind of precise because people are sloppy getting into positions. People are gonna, like,
Yes,
miss
but
it.
Yes.
I don't
But
like.
it's-
This is
I
the
think
strat
that's
that
the
gives us the
mechanic.
most
I
time.
don't think of anything better.
Yeah, that's what
Because
I'm saying. I
this
think it's
gives us
just
the most time.
mechanic.
It gives us the full 9 seconds, right? Because at this point, 9 seconds start. It start ticking right
Yeah.
now. This is the debuff time, right?
'Cause
That's
we
a lot
were.
of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then once
I-
those greens pull off, like blow up, 5 seconds is left on our debuff timers.
This is not easy at all.
And hot wing starts as well. Hot wing or hot tail. Yeah, hot wing or hot tail.
In
Assuming
theory,
hot
this just
tail.
works ish for hot tail, or for hot wing if hot wing can happen.
If it's hot wing, we just shift.
We would
Well,
just
no,
go to.
we would have it.
Yeah, but
We would just shift over.
We'd go to steer.
No,
Yeah.
in Hot Wing we'd have to split up. We'd have to have the spreads go close and the things go far now.
Honestly, I'm choosing to
No,
not
couldn't
think
you-
about Hot Wing until we see
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
Mhm.
it's
I think-
Yeah.
probably true.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, couldn't you just do this?
You could just shift over to 3C
Well,
column.
the issue that makes it sketchy is
Like,
that
couldn't you just do this? No.
there's a puddle around there.
Well,
It's-
then just run around it.
Oh,
Like,
wait,
that's
no, no,
seconds.
yeah, you're good. Yeah, no. So
Yeah, like
I
we
think
can just
in
do this, and even if there's a puddle like super far in, right, or some shit, we can just do this, and then it's like these people just run around. once the
Yeah.
puddles go off.
they'd have to move up for sure. But like, yeah,
Yeah,
this works.
But like, we would have
Yeah.
plenty of room, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
they would have to move though. Like
Yeah.
100% they would have
Yeah.
to move.
And we do something like that.
So like the issue with the Hot Wing is if we had to dodge down, right? If we had to dodge to 1 with the Hot Wing,
Well,
Oh,
what are we doing there?
Well,
'Cause-
with Hot Wing, you can do the opposite of what I just said. You always dodge to C or 3.
we wouldn't know
no,
that.
We wouldn't know
Oh, you
that.
wouldn't- yeah, that's true. You wouldn't know.
I don't think it's that much different, right?
I don't
So
think
say
it's that much difference. Like if we go back
Yeah,
to
so it's like it's this, right? It's
Yeah.
this, like worst
Yeah.
case scenario, and we get Hot Wing.
Mhm.
So it's like we start like
Like
So
some
as
I guess
soon
people
it
are
as-
depends
gonna
on
have
how
to.
big we want to assume this is going to be, but it's like I feel like
Some people would have to run all the way around just to not overlap.
well, you could just
Yeah,
shift
so,
people.
So basically, if we run out to 1 and we see it Hot Wing starts casting, the spreads are fucking legging it around these puddles. The stacks are gonna basically map where they currently are to the Hot Wing column.
all right, let's just
Yeah.
let's just assume it's not Hot Wing because
Yeah, let's just.
I-
this
I
is terrible. Let's
honestly-
just assume it's not Hot Wing.
I honestly believe this is a hot tail only mechanic.
Yeah.
I don't think that's copium.
Mm,
Maybe this
Yeah.
this mechanic honestly, I don't know if our strat is just garbage, but this honestly seems like a really fucking hard mechanic.
There's a possibility that there's some better way to be placing these puddles. But like honestly, the
Yeah,
puddles
I
aren't
think-
even what's making this hard.
no.
Like this mechanic's
It's
just
just
hard.
that there's very little frame of reference for anything, and it's like we don't glow a certain color or anything for fucking debuffs,
Yes.
and we can't use any consistent area of the arena. So I think.
I-
I think if we wanted to make this consistent, we would have to utilize markers in some way, but I don't know how best to do that. But I think this
Well,
works
we
for
are
now because we
using
just need to
markers.
see, like in theory, if we're dying to these spread stacks, that's a good place to be in because we should have seen a ton of
Yeah.
information.
Yeah.
Also,
And
I think,
honestly,
I think our spread stack, like randomness, is pretty good.
I don't think there's any way you could do it not randomly. Like you
Yeah.
basically have to YOLO this mechanic.
mm,
Unless you use all
Y-
8 of your
you have-
markers in 2 columns, there's no shot. You
Like
have
yeah,
to
you have
actually-
4 random players with a spread and 2 random players with a stack. Like we haven't seen any role priorities for these debuffs.
Yeah.
There's no way that you can
I mean,
like
just
make.
just mean you have in the arena.
I mean, like a
spots
very-
regardless of where you start, but it's like because right now it's like I think it just depends on like where we can drop puddles and shit. Because like
Yeah.
I
like,
think giving our
this is just this is a mechanic that we're just going to probably have to change our strat for once we like understand more about it. Because like right now, like we've basically admitted that we're making figuring out where to go really easy, and everything else is harder.
Yeah.
Because like if we somehow are able to like just basically take puddles out of the equation entirely, like we would have a lot more ability to like use markers and shit, you know.
Yeah.
So like I think
mean-
I think this is this is good enough to get to the point where we can start seeing like what else is a problem with this mechanic, if anything.
I think this is fine. It's basically
Yeah, I
like
think
what
it's
our methodology of just like something quick and dirty to get us through
Yeah.
what the current problem is right now and see more.
honestly.
Like, I don't think there's a magic bullet solution for this. This is like really hard and it's really.
I think it's
big,
just a
so-
hard mechanic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
I
think
think this is
giving
a lot.
ourselves 9 seconds to YOLO this is like
Is the best.
actually pretty
Honestly,
scary.
yeah, like you know, like giving us
we are
like,
really good at YOLOing things, and 9 seconds is a really long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
Enumerations were 5
I
seconds.
think
like-
it's a lot to be thinking of at a time because it's like you're not seeing anyone glowing or anything. So it's like
Okay,
if I'm this
Darl, can
player,
I give you
right?
a comparison?
Sure, go ahead.
9 seconds is longer than we have to figure out the entirety of the beginning of Sanctity.
yeah, Sanctity is over in like 10 seconds.
Sanctity is 8 seconds.
Yeah, 8
that
seconds
You have to
is it.
figure out where you're going. This is more time than we have to solve Sanctity. And Sanctity
Yeah.
is way worse than this.
Yeah, we just gotta pay attention because like
And
basically
keep
it's like
in mind,
I need to kind of
we're-
look. So I'm
Yeah.
nothing in this situation, right? So I basically kind of need to be aware of like who the fuck is stacks. Like
Yes.
I know they'll be around the general
Yeah.
direction, but it's like I kind of need to look at my power list and be like, okay, it's like Talum and like fucking like Autumn or some shit are gonna be like the people with
Yes.
stacks, and I need to go to one of them. And if I see like the other blank person, or I could probably just make a reasonable assumption if it's anyone here that one's already claimed, I need to go like over here. It's like
Yeah.
And you
which,
have
like,
9
that's fine
seconds.
if I didn't have to go like John fucking Madden like all over the fucking arena.
Well, no, that's what we're saying. This is already over. Like we already did
well,
our
yeah,
dodges.
but it's like what I'm saying is like I'm getting you're getting spun the fuck around, and then you're like, all right, walk in a straight line. That's real fucking easy if you didn't just get spun the fuck around. Like
Why did you get spun?
We're just doing
Alright, but my
doing a
point
straight line
is
to one
we're
marker,
starting
bro.
It's a
from a
straight line.
discombobulated position. We are not starting from like a reasonable. We've been just waiting for 5 seconds. Now we move. So like take that into account. Everything's going to be a little harder just because we're not starting cleanly. Like
Yes,
like,
but I still think.
but I think it's unavoidable because like
Yeah.
I don't see what.
Yeah,
else we can
I
do
also
without
just
knowing
don't know
everything
any
again.
better way to do.
Yeah. No, I can't really think of a better way to do spreads.
Yeah, because any other
Anything else just
choice.
gets fucked by bad configurations.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like,
like
the left right stuff seems like really good until you like until
Then-
like this happens.
Yeah,
Then
and
you're
then
just like,
it's
well, fuck.
very bad.
And
Yeah.
that's really really bad.
Until this
This-
happened,
that's
because
we
know
would
that
just
it's,
we would
like,
just go to
it's-
A.
Like we don't know how fucking this is
Yeah.
going to be and how consistent this one's going to be. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's very
like if this
few
one is
things.
actually always
think-
here, we could probably just have people just like chill here and then just move out to the right or something.
Oh
But if
yeah.
this one's going to be like fucking here, then it's like
And it's like
not
fucking
really,
huge.
not
Well,
really anymore.
Well, Darryl, even if we have people chill in the middle, that doesn't make it easier. Because
I feel like it's
You're
easier to
not-
be like, I'm spread, I always go over here, as opposed to I'm spread, I go here and then over here, unless there's already someone here, in which case. I
Well,
go to
but
over here.
if
Well, no,
you're a
but if you're in
spread
the middle and you're
middle, that
spread,
doesn't
you're
tell
not
anyone where you
pre-positioning.
are.
yeah. And now
that
you
doesn't
have
tell
5
your other
seconds.
spread players where you're going to be.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
And
feel
now
like,
you get to your spot and you have 5 seconds instead
I
of
feel
9
like
seconds.
maybe, yeah.
No, that
Yeah,
is not.
No,
that is
it's not
obvious.
just this because there's 4 people on the same spot as you.
The,
Yeah,
the
if we have all
most
4 going to the same
obvious,
spot.
like
Yeah,
the most
that's what I'm
obvious way to
saying.
show where the spreads are is for the
Is
spread players to
pre-positioning.
literally be
Yeah,
there.
and I think we would just put 2 people on each cardinal, basically.
What do you, there's
What?
there's a hot tail.
Or a hot wing. But yeah, so let's just
Like,
say it's
are
always
you
hot tail.
saying you think it would be easier if we had split the spreads in stacks? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just spitballing ideas. I guess yeah, Cardinals.
'Cause- yeah.
Cardinals. Like what I'm saying is like so if you know you're only spreading ever with one person, then like even if you weren't pre-positioned and you're like stacked on each other, as soon as you start running out, like one of you's gonna be a little more to one side. You finish that movement.
Yeah, but how do you communicate that 2 of your spreads are going one way and 2 of your spreads are going the other way? Like you said, like there's so much shit happening. How do you communicate to perfectly like
Yeah, outside of calling it,
pre-position?
I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
This
saying,
is an
though.
idea that Zai actually brought up. Is like, what if
Yeah.
a couple people went the other way?
Yeah, like
and then
full
I
sent
thought
it, right?
about it.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
and
what the
by
fuck
the
are you gonna do?
time-
I'm going far, like in Blackfire, for the towers.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like
okay,
like
I see your
we're
point, yeah.
just adding variants to the mechanic.
Yeah, okay, but it's
And
probably,
we're
it probably is
losing
the best we can do.
time. Is the main thing
Right.
is I think we're losing time because the 3rd orbs explode at 5 seconds of the debuff.
Okay, yeah.
Like if you're
I'm
pre-positioning,
pretty,
it's still 5 seconds.
First of all, this is the freest shit.
Yeah, this one's
yeah,
free.
this
is
one's
free.
free.
This shit is
This
for a
one's
reason.
free. We just go to A.
Every
We have a
single
full
pattern-
fucking column. We don't give a fuck about the puddles. Like it's okay, you know.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
that.
literally
That's
yeah,
fine.
every
I think
single
I'm pretty
pattern,
sold
but
on this
this one
strat.
is better.
Like yeah,
Mhm.
this like
Sad.
It does not
This
get
one.
worse than this one.
yeah.
and
This
still
one is
doable.
this one's the worst one, and honestly, it doesn't seem that
think
bad
it was-
because at least you have a reference. Like
Yeah, because you'll
you
already
know,
be
like some
pre-positioning.
people are always going back, and some people are always like forward, right?
Mhm.
Like towards
Dude,
like one
we
boss
did
or another.
fucking Disney strat in T7. We can handle this.
Oh fucking.
Okay. We did not have a very high successful Disney strat rate.
But
first
we
of all.
did it.
Yeah,
we
but
did
we
it.
did it.
But it was also
We did,
it was
however,
also
we
like
didn't
a
have to do
6-minute
Disney strat
fight.
After like 13 fucking minutes. Of
it was also a 6-minute fight, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we could do Disney
Like,
strat
I
and
wouldn't
fail
want
it.
our
Fucking.
success rate of our any of our T7 S strats. I would not want to use a single one success rate at this point in Ultimate. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think-
yeah.
I think like if you're someone that's like a stack or spread, and you just
Yeah,
you have to just think about
this
fucking
will take
walking into it.
iterations. Like
Yeah.
I would want something like easier than this, just to like be able to figure out, because this might be a temp strat, but it's like yeah. If
Yeah.
nothing else, if probably the same like principles that'll like help you get better at this will be better used in like any of the strats we come up with. So like
Yeah.
Being able to
this shit,
spread
I think this is the
properly
first like
and
actual hard mechanic we've
And,
seen.
and
so-
honestly, it might be like this is actually fucking easy, and we find something completely fucking different that's actually difficult about this when we're actually doing it.
So
Like
again,
kind of like how we were
already-
doing our
we
dodges.
have not seen Hot Wing Resolve. We
Yeah.
don't know, or Hot Tail Resolve. We don't know how fat it is.
Yeah.
And we don't know if there's anything else that happens
Like-
after it, because like we already didn't think there was gonna be a Hot Tail.
Like,
It just starts casting.
We thought like the
We're
movement and
into-
timing and shit was like the difficult part of the fucking orbs, but in fact it was actually just fucking locating where the fuck we're supposed to go in the beginning mechanic, right? Like,
Alright. So
we
I think-
also like we don't know how big the stacks are, or if they have to be on opposite sides
don't know
of the map or anything.
Yeah.
We don't
Like
know
that's
the
so fucked.
like,
Oh yeah,
like,
we don't even know if they're stacks.
this mechanic from a prog standpoint is fucked up because one person fucking
Yeah.
dies and you see nothing.
yeah, no, that's the fucked up
Yeah.
part. Is we see nothing. So it's like we
Well,
have to
this whole
get so
phase
good at
is
parts
like
of it.
This whole
Uh,
phase is like that. Somebody dies to a railgun and the entire.
and yeah, like
thing
it's
Yeah,
fucking
this is
doomed.
a fucked up phase.
Yeah,
It's a really fucked up phrase for prog. Like
So
other
late,
phases,
right?
other phases
It's
you
so
take a
fucking late to
well,
do this.
like even other phases, you just take a weakness. You don't blow your whole fucking party
you-
into
like,
smithereens. You know,
Yeah.
like
Like even fucking meteors, right? If you fuck up, if you troll death, like you fuck up, then you're gonna wipe to meteors. But like because of that, we were able to figure out, oh, okay, like the tethers actually like have a pattern to them on how they assign, and we fixed
Yeah.
strat. Even though we never did that clean, just because of that. But it's
Yeah.
like if one person died in death, it just instantly fucking wiped you, and you saw nothing else. Like we would still be running a Papega fucking strat for a really long time. Until we were able to successfully, cleanly execute with a bad strat death, and then realize, hey, our strat's actually bad now that we've executed.
this one, like anyone dies at any fucking point, and it's just like
Yeah.
the bosses have a damage buff. By the way, have fun.
Yeah, it's like, and then it's like, the fact that if these things double up, they just fucking kill you is so fucked up, because you have to have at least 6 people going into the start of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the
Unless
boss
we
fucking murder
do,
autos, like,
unless we do a complete
shit.
just spread sack to see things. Like unless we just have 8 people all fucked off by themselves, and just one of us will live.
no, not even the stack players can't.
No,
live.
no, not even
yeah,
though.
That's not even true.
Oh wait, the
Because
stack
someone with a
players can
white
just
debuff
Yeah,
live.
the stack
dies,
players
it
that
wipes
kills
everyone.
everyone. So
Yeah,
like,
they
we
just
were
right.
blow the fuck up, and we cannot see anything
Like,
after
yeah,
that point.
Yeah, no,
So it's fucked up.
Execute it cleanly.
Like this is
To see,
like
5 more seconds. and
this
it'll just be
phase,
like,
I
hey,
think
here's
is like
Tail 2.
if you're
And-
if you're progging this, like I feel like this phase is like what the fuck is this wall, dude? Because it's like
Yeah.
one
And-
tiny mistake, you cannot see anything. You are not allowed any information. No new information is allowed
There's,
to you.
I mean, the amount of freeze framing we had to fucking do to get any of this fucking information, like,
Yeah,
we still
it's-
don't know where this fucking, because the fucked up part, this stupid fucking 4th puddle just doesn't drop. Like, we get hit by the 4th Ockborn.
Yeah,
but the
and
puddle
it
doesn't drop, so
and
we
it
don't know
takes
where
a
the fuck it's gonna
yeah,
be.
and it takes a bit to fucking spawn,
my
and we all fucking black screen by the end of that, and it's like okay, cool, dude. Like we don't even get to like that frame of reference to know how much room we have
Well,
afterwards.
no, it should have spawned. It's just like, I think if you die to the Ockmorn or some shit, like, it just doesn't spawn on you. Like, it just,
Maybe, yeah.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
because like we've seen enough time where in theory we should be alive to see it, but like, yeah.
And there's not a way we can get one tank invuln there, can we?
We're assuming tank invulns work on this shit. There's like a really high chance that tank
It just
invuln
doesn't.
dies to Ockmore because they don't like you invulning stacks.
Hmm.
It's true, yeah. But like, yeah, I forgot they did that after the shenanigans we did in Stormblood.
Like, they
fucking
really don't
fucking
like,
warrior
like,
home
with how
ganging every
brutal-
single stack.
With how brutal the rest of this phase is on just not letting you see shit. Like, I
That's
can only
funny.
assume it's an intentional design choice.
That's
So I feel
funny.
like they wouldn't
I actually remember when they did that fucking design swap from making it so like stacks fucking go through invulns, because in Stormblood what happened was because home gang was only a 3-minute cooldown, like you actually just had
What?
you had the warrior take every single stack, and usually he would like take the stack, like a stack by himself plus like a buster or some shit like that. It was really funny. So then from then on they pretty much like nullified it so that like stacks never always targeted tanks and stuff like that, or like you couldn't just choose to have a stack on someone, which is what happened a lot in Stormblood raids. It was really funny
Mm,
because before you could like kind of choose who got a stack with some manipulation and knowing
I see.
how it's targeted.
Mhm.
And they changed that completely, but
Yeah,
like
don't
to
see
get a
anything
tank
better.
invuln, to get a tank invuln, like going back to the original point, You would have to, let me see. So I would cool down one of the busters and after death. And then I'd have to cool down the
When do we
Worm's
use
Breath.
Homing?
We use Home Gang pretty early.
We use both invulns in the Thornton phase before.
Yeah,
this.
in Thornton too. There's two.
Oh wait, we were never having someone cool down the first Buster in Thornton too.
No.
No, we
Which-
were.
Well, we were, but
we
then
swapped it to double invuln.
yeah.
Okay, well, so
And
what,
the issue
what
with
happened if
swapping
you
it
had
n-
someone?
The issue with swapping it
The,
now.
the issue is there's a bunch of other bullshit they need to.
Yeah,
implement.
they need cooldowns for the breaths. They need cooldowns for the
Hollowed
box
Plumes.
mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah.
and-
Well,
So
how long
basically,
is
if they
how long is
basically-
Thornton 2 from the first?
Oh, you're saying if we don't
Heaven
invuln the first
reveal.
Thornton tank buster,
Yeah,
they
Yeah.
like
should
are
have
your
everything
cooldowns
backed
that
up.
you would need for the beginning of Double Dragons back?
I think one of ours would be up. Not the other one. Though.
Like the thing is, if it does the single target buster, that one fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one takes
So-
every single
I think you'll live it if you. That one only targets one of you, right?
Yes. Yes.
So if you guys figure out who it's targeting and put like.
There's no shot, dude.
Yeah, like, I would probably need to add low you. Like it would. It's not clean, basically. It's possible, but like it's
Yeah,
probable
okay.
they would die. And if you fucking die, Frank Felger enrages and starts killing
Yeah,
everyone. So we don't
like-
see anything. So I think we just have to keep it as is, and we just need to execute this cleanly. Because again, we could do all this effort and spend a couple pulls wiping this shit and get our tank involved here, and then it doesn't fucking work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it snaps when the cat. Yeah. Yeah, one of us would have enough cooldowns to survive the Worm's Breath. Not the other one though. The other one would die horribly if they got the, that would need a lot of help. Like a lot of help. But yeah. Cause yeah.
Fucking 8 out of 19 polls tonight got to Double Dragons. Of those 8, only one of them died before WROTH Flame. And we barely have an idea what we're doing.
Holy.
Like
fuck.
yeah, like this
that's
this
so
phase is
fucked,
like the hardest fucking phase, like in my opinion. Like
We literally
you do
got
one
7
mistake and
polls
you
to
just,
this
like, do-
mechanic, and we learned
Yeah, they're
Pretty
actually,
much
they're actually doing what I wanted them to do, which is they're not. making the
what
fight
we
easier as
learned
it
is
goes along.
that we actually have less time than we thought to get to a fucking square at the beginning of Wrath of
Yeah.
Flames. Like that's what we learned.
Yeah.
Like at least that was some progress. Now that we completely eliminated half the fucking arena,
Yeah,
like
this
that's
feels like
good.
Sanctity, right? This feels
Yeah,
like
like-
Sanctity,
Yeah,
except for
it's
Sanctity was
Sanctity,
only
but it's
fucking
12
2
minutes.
It's like 12. They had an extra 10 minutes on
Dude,
this shit.
when we were almost done fucking Sanctity, I literally remember saying, dude, if this was fucking farther into the fight, or if this was 10 minutes into the fight, it would be harder than Wormhole.
Yeah, it's fucking
Now
fucked.
it's fucking 12 minutes into the fight, and it is
like
worse.
no, yeah, it's like because like we were like all caught up on like, oh yeah, like how do we make the dodge easier? The dodge isn't the fucking like we can't fucking get to the spot fast enough, brother.
Yeah.
Like it's not the dodge, dude. Like we can do the dodge. Like we just keep getting fucking there late and like we can't
So,
like
so are the stack
fucking
players always
dude.
going away from Nidhogg?
Yes, I think that's-
pretty much. I think that
Yeah.
it doesn't matter,
Yes.
right? Because both bosses are targetable. So like just have
Yeah.
just have them
And
always away.
everyone should already be targeting Nidhogg, so
Yeah.
it's a very easy frame of reference to
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
like-
understand.
It shouldn't be, yeah. Like this is just, and then we have information. We iterate on this, and that's it.
Man, I
Like,
don't know. I don't know how to fucking.
and I feel
type
like we
this up
just-
in a way that isn't
we just
retarded.
get fucking pulls in, and like hope to fucking god we don't die to orbs, so
Bro,
we can
just
see
say
things.
spread players pre-position to spread.
Yeah, just
Like
pre-position.
that.
Spread players
all I do.
pre-position.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
It,
Let's
it
make it real
sounds
nebulous and no
stupid, but like
information.
that's because there's really not.
that's
a lot
actually
of
correct.
Yeah.
That's actually correct English and thought process.
No, human dog. Okay.
But-
We'll put Nidhogg here since I talked about him.
Dude, I can't believe they fucking have this thing, and they have like Mortal Vow Nisi passing,
Oh,
and they have fucking Hand of Pain. And
Dude, I forgot
we
about the
need to
Mortal
go on
Vol.
the-
Like, at least
they
it's not
literally-
like 8-person
No,
Nisi.
Darl, not even at some point. That Nisi spread is going 2 seconds after the stacks.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah,
Hold
the
up.
debuff
Wait,
is
that's a
2
problem.
seconds
That's a
longer.
straight up. You know what?
No, we're not even
no,
fucking thinking
we'll worry
about
about
it.
that when we get to
Yeah.
it. Like, we got.
It is not worth thinking about.
What the fuck?
But yeah, dude, they fucking gave us.
Wait,
Nisi
what happens if we don't spread pass it well? Like, what happens if we don't pass? Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Dude, you know what? Yeah, we'll figure that out later, dude.
And if the Mortal Vow player ever dies, he also enrages.
This is fucking
No,
ridiculous.
as long as you
No,
pass
they can.
with the
No,
bed.
you
Oh,
can
they
pass
can.
the
Oh,
Yeah, it just has to be
It's only
passed.
the
That's
pass
true.
that fucks up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if they get punted to some weird fucking direction, we gotta go get to their body and fucking.
Reminder, Cauterize doesn't do that, so
Yeah,
we're
but
good.
the other debuffs do.
Oh yeah, the other ones fucking send
Yeah,
them.
the other ones do.
Bro, it's fucking Hand of Pain, Nisi, and Wormhole all in the same phase, 12
Jesus
minutes
Christ.
into the fight.
That's
Is-
Christmas.
Now we're doing like a forced like 2-to-1 trine dodge, getting awkward
Yeah.
in the middle of it. So we have to sync up our movement. You know, like those times when you're in Perfect Alex, right? And like some guy like moves over to like, you know, the 2 marker, and then you're calling him. It's like, no, but come back over to the fucking like to the 3
Yeah, come
dodge,
back.
buddy. Right now, you can't do that because if that guy did that at that point, the whole party blew up because Akmorn went off already. Like, you know, like this is literally what it is. This is actually what it is.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, no, that's actually fun. Yeah, normally when they have a stack of these mechanics, like it happens at the end, like
Yeah.
Uu and T, like the stack happens at the end.
Yeah,
right?
but like this one,
Golden
it's
isn't
like.
fucking morning you during Exaflares.
Yeah, like so it's like we're everybody's like positioning for the trine dodge, right?
I'm curious now what the last phase of the fight is. 'Cause if that shit's even harder than this, like. what the
It's
fuck?
and some guys like he went over to the wrong marker and we're like we're dead. Like this is literally what happened to Perfect
Does
Alex.
this right up make sense to people?
Yes. Let's see.
Akmorn runs whichever red marker is not covered by 3rd bombs, gets spread roughly while not dying to bombs, stack players, and no debuff players. No debuff get partnered and prep to run away from Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just a general idea of what to do. We're probably not gonna fucking be able. First time
No.
we do it, probably.
Oh,
we're gonna
dude,
die
there's no-
horribly. We're gonna die
Yeah,
fucking
half
horribly.
of us are gonna run to A, and get hit by a bomb. Half of us are running to 1.
Bro,
getting...
there's probably gonna be people who are sitting there and they're like, "Oh shit, I'm alive," and then they're gonna die to a fucking like Aquamore Pebble or something.
Oh
Yeah.
god, or
Hey,
something
dude,
like that.
At least that'll tell us what happens when we stand in one.
Yeah,
Like-
no,
Yeah.
it'll be information.
If we
Information.
get to the point where like everybody ended up on the same side of the arena, like that's a fucking victory, dude. Like at that point, we don't even care about the spreads getting resolved. We're just like, fuck yeah, dude, we did it. Like,
Remember when we were fucking earlier in the fight and I was memeing like, dude, what if there's a phase where we're just getting Octmorn the whole time?
well, there you go.
Oh yeah, we would. That was
Oh my
said.
God.
Remember that? Like,
That's fucking
remember when I
happening.
had like a nightmare in the beginning of like fucking like.
Is this worse than your
And we had,
nightmare
and it was like the
tribe?
final phase, and we had like fucking 4 dragons on the outside of the arena, and like Exiflares coming from 3 different fucking directions, and one was like diagonal, and like,
Oh, yeah,
and fucking towers were
not
going
related
up.
to anything, but something I picked up. When we like spare forward, and he drops his sword on the ground and leaves it, and then vanishes.
Oh wait, really? I've never.
Yeah, he like
noticed.
jumps. Yeah, he like. Hold on, let me show you. I can show you right now. Like so like his sword's on the ground, right? And then he just stands
Oh.
up, and he just
Yeah.
jumps away, and his sword is still there, and then it just vanishes. But like he goes away
Yeah.
without his sword.
Look, man, it's
So what that means is that we're gonna fucking kill these guys, and then Fortin's gonna come up from behind with the fucking steel chair, dude. Gonna fucking slam Nidhogg over the head.
like WWE wrestling style, like
Yeah, dude.
fucking.
Wait,
But
does
yeah, I
it
don't know
stay
why he
the
dro- I
whole
don't know,
time?
that
Or...
could be
No, it
literally
doesn't
nothing.
stay the whole
No,
time. It
gets-
just
Oh,
it
it
poofs.
vanishes.
It poofs out
Like,
of
he
existence,
Oh, wait,
literally
yeah,
leaves
it's
without
okay.
his sword.
and then it poofs out of existence. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck that means.
And then
You
got
gotta picked up your fucking sword, man. Like, come on, man.
I'm like 90% confident that Thorn's the next phase. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, there has to be a
something like
reason we
that.
spare him, right?
yeah.
I'm confident it's Thoradin like absorbing power or some shit. That's guess. Like that's the only reason
Yeah.
why. Well, like we would be able to spare him. You know.
Oh, Dara, I was thinking.
Oh yeah. This shit was scuffed. Was this
about-
what was scuffed?
Yeah. I
Yeah, so
actually
I just don't
prefer
fucking
it.
see. I just
No, I actually prefer this. If you just take my spot, that's so much easier. Like you don't understand. Like just take my spot. It's so much easier on me.
wait, really?
Yeah, no, dead ass. Like if like you need to get to Anzo, just take my spot. It's beyond easy for me if someone just takes my spot. Cause it's happened like
so
3 times.
you want me to prioritize to just
Yeah, like
literally
don't
do
fuck
that
with
game
me.
battle.
Yeah, like
Okay.
just do what you need to do, and it's so
Okay,
easy to see.
alright, so because you're never gonna be positioned here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Like,
alright, yes. Yeah, I mean,
it-
this mechanic is scuffed as fuck, because, like, I don't really know how everyone else is resolving it, but, like, we never pre-position or anything, so I'm literally just, like, looking at everyone and what they have and remembering
Yeah,
where
no,
everyone's
like-
supposed to be and solving it based on that.
Oh,
yeah, no.
that's
If you and Joe always figure it out, it makes it so much easier for me.
I guess,
that's
yeah,
what
because if we figured out, like, there's only one spot for you.
Yeah, like I'm moving back at this point already. I'm already moving back, and I could easily get to
Yeah.
either one.
Yeah, I'll just do this then, so I'm just gonna, I'm just, basically, if I
Yeah.
can't go, yeah, my priority will never account for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because that's happened. Like I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's happened like 4 times,
I
and it's
think-
actually so free.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that once with you on accident.
No,
I think
yeah,
Joe
you've
did
done it
once
like
with you.
once. Joe's done it like 3
Yeah, no,
times,
because you're not there, so I just like I
Yeah,
move in. I'm like,
exactly.
alright, we're chilling. I see you there. I'm like, oh shit.
and it's so easy. It's
Okay,
so
okay.
easy. And then the one
Alright.
pool we wiped, Joe took my spot, and then he was like, "Oh fuck!" And he tried to move, and I was like,
Yeah,
"No,
I
stay
started
there."
doing it, but then I saw you moving. And I was like, alright, fuck it. This is my spot.
Yeah,
now.
no, like it's
Okay,
so
okay.
free. Of
Oh, so
you
that's
all.
what
I'm
you
gonna
guys
tell
were,
Joe that.
were
Yeah,
fucking.
because like at this
Yeah.
point, I'm like, oh shit, and then he starts moving too. I'm like, oh fuck it, it's mine now.
Yeah.
Yo, this is
I'm
a
like-
weird perspective to have as a tank, man. This is
Dude,
new.
Yeah, you don't
this is
see
honestly
any of
really
those.
fucking
Oh
sucks.
yeah,
Like,
look at this shit.
super
This is,
sucks.
I'm
but
like,
this is
I'm staring at a fucking
Okay.
corner, making sure I position so
Like,
I don't
I don't think this is
destroy
fucking
my
reasonable. We've
fucking
had some
partner on the
positions
other
before
side.
where it's like, actually, no, this is yeah. So I'm looking at this shit and I'm solving it right now with this positions, and no one is positioned correctly. Like,
Yeah, no, it's not happening. Yeah.
Dude,
like you're correct, Adam, but like Anzo's like too close, so I can't even see what his temper is. Although I know from which dragon it comes from. Zai is like not even in my fucking vision. Like Talon's
That's
in front of
peripheral
me,
view
like,
right
goes
there,
in the
and you have to
middle,
activate
like-
that manually. So
Dude,
that's
this
not being
is gonna
registered.
be one of those mechanics that after we clear, we go and fucking like look what people actually do, and we feel
Yeah.
like complete dumbasses.
I mean, I could
Yeah.
not explain this shit to like someone because basically what this is like. Oh yeah, so this happens, and then John fucking Madden, and then I go to the right spot.
Dude, this is us trying to fit the fucking square peg in the circle hole.
Dude,
That is
like,
what we are doing.
looking
here.
at this shit, it's like, damn, dude,
mean,
this
it
like looks
works,
like a
so,
new
like, fuck
fucking
it, like-
fight to me, dude. Like, holy fuck, man,
It's
like a new
so-
phase.
Like we got
It's
so used
literally-
to fucked up strats from like the turns, and they just bled into our like.
Dude, Dongle is probably like looking at this shit, looking at us like we're fucking like barbarian savages, like wildly chanting. Okay.
I think
all we kinda need
at
for
this
it.
point we just need pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, this is just a hard mechanic. And we're gonna be here for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I think this is now a much more solid foundation to like be iterating from.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Later, boys. See you
Yep.
guys tomorrow. We
Later.
can start late on. Oh.